Oh, well. Nether Town House, what's up, dude? What's up, everyone? Oh my God.
Oh, new follower.
Oh, Housey, you gifting a sub. What up? Mid-fighter down? Mate, mid-fighter down? What happened? Nether. Hi, little Miss XO. Dude, House, you just dropped a freaking sub first thing when the stream starts. Alan, hey, Grubby. Good morning, guys. What the hell? What's up, everyone? There's been a crazy pollen. I got shit sleep. Certified follicle moment. But we're going to hang in there today. What up, Achilles? What up, Mr. Cookie? We got the cook in the house, man. What up, everyone? I'm in Desolace if anyone wants to quest. What up, dude? I died on my 40 rogue, so I've gone back to TBC. How'd you die on the rogue? You have vanished. Voldy, what's up? Elkin, you can't be doing that, bro. Damn, we're back. 18/23. What up, Vev? Yo, I'm just getting started here. Bubby, get in here. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. The Ring of the Cub. We got 235 quests right here. Let's go. And then that one's a 39. I don't know if we want to do this one. Destroy 30 undead Ravengers. No, I don't think we do that one. Can't vanish at 0 HP. Vanish resisted. Oof. Yo, you want to group up? You want to group up with me? Dude, that sucks. We were thinking, what's the vibe? I mean, like, I don't know. No shot. Noodle down. Meet here. Meet at Nigel's.
Bankaii.
Ipa, come over here, bro. Maggie, over 2 years. I've been simping. Mwah. What is up? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to do this anytime soon, but I am down to do a TBC run for Glaives. I have Night Slayer Rogue. I don't even need to delete them. Yeah. And I could just name change and get OG show back. Could be a thing. But later down the line. What's up, Forbidden? What's up, Area? Only thing I don't know is I don't use this skin tone anymore. I don't use the pink skin tone. But I guess it still looks good. Makes him look like a human. Where's Ipa right now? We're about to group up. We got Eepy is in Barren Bay. Okay, we wait for Eeps. We wait for Ipa. We are getting a group together for Desolace if anyone wants to join 33 through 38. Hey, Paul, what up? Rosh, what's up? Hey, everybody. And thank you so much for the 25 months, Maggie. And House Gaming, thank you for the gift sub. The level 35 quest is very easy. You just have to kill 30 skeletons. Okay, so maybe, Boogie, we go up and grab this one since we'll be in a group. Good morning, Palm. How was the weekend with the little one, dude? God damn it, I'm here again. Why can't I find myself leaving this freaking stream? This guy's cringe as shit. This guy's cringe and I'm tired of him. My mind and my body is ready. Eastern Kingdom or Calibador, which do you prefer? I don't know, area. I kind of like both zones. I think Calibador might be better though, because it has Winter Spring, Tedrasil, Fellwood. But Eastern Kingdom has a lot of the Dark Soul themed stuff. Wait, that was a Night Elf. Is Ephion meow meow? You want to quest with us? Wait, let's see. Meow meow. I've just finished up. Okay. No worries. Wanted to make sure you knew you were included. Yus. Korone. I got 57, but I have to go to work. Dude, you're so freaking close. Axilla, what's up, dude? Oh, envy me if you can't find it. Am I lagged? Okay, no, this is okay. We have Losi.
Bankaii.
You questing with, oh my God, Moose for 30 months in a row. We're starting Deso now. Natty Grip, hey, crazy name, what up, bird? What time zone? I'm Eastern. I'm cool, thanks. Okay. Bankaii, everyone. Moosey, 30 months in a row. Guys, we're about like one sub away from a hype train. 30 seconds left. Oh my God. Check if you got a prom to start this hype train this early in the morning. Dodo, good morning. Lime Wolf, I'm Eastern Kingdom time zone. I'm fucking fried. Dude, I just called Eastern Standard Time Eastern Kingdom time. Dodo and Janky. Wait, Dodo, is it really our 18-month anniversary? Silly Billy. No way. Maggie and Dodo, both of you girls, our anniversaries are on the same day. I got to take both of y'all out to dinner and a movie. Listen, I got to take both of y'all out, dinner and a movie. Janky Os. Oh my God. Brand new samurai to the dojo. Dodo and a Showbeck date. I'm a fucking in. I enjoy being with her. That's awesome, Palm. We're waiting for Eeps to get here, and then we will be ready to ride out. Oh, oof. Oof. Oh, you still have room in a Desolace group? I do. Feral ass would be dangerous. Where's the homie? Bar, I'm not in a rush. If you want to go, you can. I'ma wait for the boys. Aga, what's up, everybody? We need a future mid fighter. Are you thinking about doing a Night Elf Warrior? I also need to level up my Makara guy, dude. What's up, Agamos? Good morning, Highest Gorilla. What's up, official? Bro, I need Torn Lore and TB, and it is crazy insane. Cola, every single lore is insane in this game. We need a funeral? Okay, you're pushing it. I got some nice poison shoulders last night. What the hell? Plus 13 nature spell damage? Dude, imagine if you had this plus the leggings of the Fang. Wow. Level 2 hype train, by the way, guys. First thing in the morning. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you want to start slaying, by all means, I'll wait for the boys. Yeah, we can just kind of chill for a little bit. Yo, Mortis. Good morning, everyone. Good Lord. Cheers to you guys. Happy Tuesday, wherever you guys are in the world. Do we have a reset today? Holy shit, we have a 2-hour reset. Is that going to be a beach angle? I can't really go to the beach. I made a mistake. What's up, Tron? Guys, I made a rookie mistake last night. After stream, I went to go to the beach, right? I did my bike ride. I went to go to my beach to do my cardio and go in the ocean. I didn't wear flip-flops walking to the beach, and I burned the bottom of my feet to the point I can like barely walk, bro. It is not ideal. Also, too, dude, we gotta get this made. I'm gonna message Frago right now. I'm gonna message Frago and be like, yo. I'm gonna be like, yo. What do we think here? I'm gonna message him right now. Frago. I thought I added him. How do you spell his name, chat? Frugo. It's Frugo, correct? What's up, Jane Stubb?
Oh.
I know, I made a rookie mistake. 0 words, what's up? Chat, is it Frugo? Also, too, we have 44 seconds till the hype train dies, ladies and gentlemen. New song. I think it's Frugo, the Dwarf GM. Good morning. Good morning, King of the Dwarves. The mightiest little mountain.
Bankaii.
Sorry, I did not. This message above. Above, brother. I send you a DM. I send you a DM. Guys, Paul, thank you for the gift sub. Let's go, baby. Oh, thank you for trying to keep it alive, baby. I appreciate you. Bankaii. I'm trying to message Frugo right now and be like, sorry, I did not see the message above, brother. We can absolutely rip some RP events. I think after C-Dank's Makara, we can plan for more stuff. Everyone is dialed right now on that. I have a question. I have a question / request for the elves at large. I absolutely fell in love with the dark portal you made with Esfand. I must ask, selfishly, you did such an amazing job. Would this be possible for the leader of the elves? The fucking night elf. The fucking night elf dojo. Shrine. This would take Bankaii to a whole new level. All right, I messaged him. Guys, could you imagine getting this in the background? I don't know what that would do to the setup and vibe, but I feel like this would be insane. Oh my gosh. Did you guys already leak something about what they were shown or talked about? Nothing was leaked. No, nothing will probably get leaked as well. It's under NDA. We have 2 spots open for Desolace if anyone wants to come join us. Guys, it's Tuesday. I'm thinking maybe after Desolace, we rip the dungeons. For the Makara, we get on the road, do the dungeons. Yeah, NDA. I died at 34 last night. I'm a little gutted. Dude, that's the second death. Mudbrain, thank you for the follow. Elkin, he died. Alex Straza, Janksta, what's up, guys? Elkin died at 40, and he said he's done. Which makes me really sad. I feel like every single Reddit leak will not be a leak. It's just going to be speculation. What realm am I on? We are on Skull Rock. Recmo, my sub right now, and I'm broke, man, right now. It's okay, Rec. You being here is enough, brother. Good morning. What's up, Neve? Meow, meow. Yeah, sometimes you do need a couple days, but they said that they're on TBC, but... there was a guy who pretty much predicted SOD. No. There was no guy that actually predicted SOD. Yeah, no. They said the only prediction was the night before SOD, we learned that rogues are going to use bucklers, priests are going to be clerics, and mages are going to be healers, which I guess mages kind of did become healers. Saw the dolphin story last night. Wow, you didn't DM me? Heartbroken. Hey, brother, what level can I join the guild? Any level, Latin. Any level. I'm off to work. You're off to work later, my G. Oh.
Oh, new follower.
Yeah, Latin, all you have to do is just message me. We're the guys right now. Eep's running through. He's going to be south. He's going to be here in no time. Sidara, I wonder if he has a flight path, but it's okay. We need a self-found multi so people don't quit. I think people are going to quit in general, and that's totally fine. We were talking about very briefly TBC Guild Elf Corps. Very briefly TBC Elf Corps. I don't know if we really want to do that or not. Black Temple could be pretty cool. Now I've done it a few times. I keep coming back and back. Yeah, I mean, for me, it just makes the most sense to play this. What's up, Macaulay? What's up, dude? Good morning, Sinek. Good morning. So, yeah, I don't really know. We're waiting for the crew right now. Yo, we're waiting for them to get here. Right now, we're waiting for the boys to get here, and then we're going to do a big, massive Desolace journey, which is going to be badass. We can do pretty much everything together. So we're going to do all of Desolace. That'll be like 37-ish in a little bit. Then the reset's going to kind of happen. And then we're going to kind of just chill out, maybe talk Classic Plus, maybe talk about some plans that we want to do. Do we want to do Elf Corps TBC if we find, people leaving? But I feel like at the end of the day, if people leave, it's kind of okay because, well, we're still at multi-guild, right? We're still at multi-guild. But I wonder what Czar's going to do once he's done with his gnome. Like, if Czar dies on the gnome, is he going to go again? Is he going to do another playthrough? Maybe he does Demon Hunter. Maybe he wants to try a Demon Hunter playthrough. Name the server and let it form on its own. Well, that's what we do at Skull Rock. Hardcore is popping off. It ain't going anywhere right now. That's what I'm thinking too, bro. I feel like people that are going to are leaving, they might be back, but like right now, I like SSF, and I mean, I really don't care about SSC. I really wouldn't want to come back to the game. I don't care for the tier set. I don't care for the arena tier set. The arena HP and stuff like that means humans are still pretty strong. I would much rather come back Black Temple season, if anything. But even then, I don't even really know. Like, what's the point of getting glad when it's gonna be like over like pretty damn soon. He's doing warrior next. A gnome warrior? Dwarfka? He said if he dies, he would go gnome warrior. Nice. Season 3 on Druid is pretty good. Nice. Okay, that's sick. The point of getting glad is that is the thumbnail you make. Oh, so we get glad so we can make the thumbnail. Nice. Yeah. He's going to do the gnome. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we're chilling. I'd like to do a Demon Hunter Warrior. That I think would be pretty badass. Demon Hunter Warrior. I'm always thinking, bro. Top it. You got it dialed, bro. You're always thinking. Okay, the boys are here. Eeps. Where's Eeps going? Eep, why didn't you just go through Stone Talon? I don't know if Eeps knows. Oh, fuck. Eep. You know there is a entrance through Ashenvale to Stone Talon? Oh, you're taking the crazy. You're taking the crazy way. This easy 20 fucking minutes, bro. Oh, do I want to wait another? It's going to be so fucking long, bro. Oh, man, it's going to be so long, dude. Talon Deep Path. My boy taking the scenic route. No Glad? Check. Unslimmed Slayer? Check. No Zuckhelm? Check. No Thunder Fury on Night Slayer? Check. No BW shield usage? Check. Yeah. Go meet him? There's no point. Nah, there's no like name mobs. He's be fun. He's gonna be over leveled for Ashenvale. Not very chivalrous. Well, come on, boys. I mean, like, look, I'm down to wait, but I mean, we're freaking waiting, dude. Oh. Nah, I'm not going to go without you guys. We're already waiting. Chat just needs to entertain me. What's Demon Hunter in this? Do exclamation mark Demon Hunter. No chest, RP build, rope for legs. Try to go for boots that show toes. And try to go for swords that sheath on the back. We need to do another Ultimate today. Have a Ginsu drop. Are there boots from ZF that show toes? Oh my fucking God. Bro. Demon Hunter Mog. So the boots make you barefoot. Oh my God, ZF is insane. We need Zeralus. ZF, these ankles. Boots, pure naked. Then you have the dark iron leather, bare chest. And then we have fucking Temple of a Car. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, we're gonna look so sick. And then we're gonna craft the blacksmithing Phantom Blade, baby. Oh my God. Guys, we're going to look insane. My gear's actually good. No, my gear's actually good. Look. 6'7". 4'4". Ass. This is bad. This is not the greatest either, but it's good stamina. Good. Good stamina. Good. Insane. Dog water. It's aging poorly. Bis. Absolute trash stats, but Bismog. It's aging poorly. It's ass cheeks. Has stamina. I do have this though. 37. I have the 10 stamina, 11 strength. Yeah, we have a little, literally a 6'7" glove. Yeah, I feel like my weird thing about if we would want to do a project on TBC is like, I do agree the first two resets I think will be fun, but outside of that, I think gear chasing in TBC doesn't really give you that sense of accomplishment, at least for me, if I got the gear versus if I got the gear on this character. The only thing that I wish I could do is I could get the gear on this character and then go PvP. Like if I could have a dream, it would be everyone was solo self or everyone was self-found and you could queue into a BG self-found. But you couldn't get PvP gear, right? So like if you got an epic from a dungeon, you're a freaking legend. Like I would love that, dude. Sometimes I wish, I mean, this might be a fried take, but sometimes I wish maybe the raids weren't in the game and it was all dungeons. How would that be? Imagine if it was all dungeons. Imagine it was all dungeons and all about collecting the super rares, the super epics off of like all the dungeon bosses. Sometimes maybe I feel like raids are just too easy to get the epics. Imagine if a whole zone, like complete Outworld dungeons. What's up, Mungo? Hey, Luca. What's up, Paladin? What up, boys? There is no SSF in TBC, unfortunately. Yeah, Holo, I don't know why. I think they didn't do the HCBGs because it was bugged out. I think they couldn't get it to work, and it took too much development time. I'm not even kidding you. Yeah, I'm in Florida. Rocky, I'm in Florida, baby. Ushi on 110 stream streak, man. That's literal months. You mad dog. I like mostly blues and sods, but then they had a few epics that could drop. I do like that, honestly. I almost feel like epics should feel epic, and you should never really get full epics. Like, you even thinking about getting an epic is just ridiculous. And then legendary, fucking hell yeah, right. Get that out of your mind, bro. Get that out of your mind. It's not happening. My stream broke because I missed one day. No, Teddy. The Durasteel needed to go again, but that's what we do, brother. We always go again, Theo. Bro, I've seen your YouTube shorts on Classic Plus ideas. Blizzard needs to hide you. Oh, hire you? Thank you. Luca, thank you. Could I join the Desolace necklace run? You can join for all of it. What's up, Untamed? Hello, sir. What up, Mr. 7 Stream Street King? Yeah, we have a lot of good takes and whatnot for Classic Plus. I really wish I got invited. I really, really do. I wish I got invited to just be able to talk to them, see what they're cooking up. But maybe I'm a liability. Maybe I wouldn't be able to control myself. Maybe I don't have enough experience in the field. A nux and a moon. A Nux on a moon. Blurry, what's up? Yes, I think next time. I think we'll go next time. If there's no next time, that's totally fine. We will be at BlizzCon. You convinced me to start a tune on the hardcore. I'm a level 8 druid on F core, and I'm fired up on it. Dude, I'm so happy that you're fired up on it. I think it's a great time, bro. Seriously, I think it's been a great time here. Dude, Default Cola is subbing on the YouTube channel. Brother, thank you so much, man. Welcome to the dojo on the YouTube. Who is this baddie? These boots aren't even in the game. These boots aren't even in the game, by the way. You can't get these boots. They don't exist. And these shoulder pads also don't exist in the game as well. This model has 2 pieces of randomly unique gear in the game. The chest isn't in the game. The legs are in the game. I think the belt's in the game. But the boots, dare I say gloves, chest, and shoulders. This one random NPC has gear that looks really fucking cool. It's just not in the game. Can't get it. I love looking at the NPCs. And you're able to kind of like take a look at the gear and be like, wow, they just kind of put this in the game for an NPC. And then like totally could have been gear that could have been put in the game. Like, I don't even think these boots are in the game. I know those are not any leather boots. And I'm pretty sure those are not male boots. Like,
new follower.
Those boots are not in the game. The belt's in the game. The chest is in the game. I don't know if the chest is even in the game. What's up, Warren? Thank you for the 5 months. They're teasing us. The elf lady, wasn't that the original Bloodfang? No, this wasn't the original Bloodfang. I can show you it. I think original Bloodfang was Shadowcraft. Yeah, red Shadowcraft. If you want my honest opinion, I wouldn't even be mad if we ended up getting this as the original Bloodfang. I do think what they did with Bloodfang is incredible. Wow, I remember these photos. Wow, I remember these photos. I would look at this shit all day long as a kid. Outrageous. In addition to being the Lord of the Elves, you are Lord of the Drip and Lord of the Mog and Lord of the RP. Yokoso. There's not even anyone second to me, brother. Calazar says, you have great takes for Classic Plus. Guild and community make the game. I remember me and my friends at 15 in 2005. In 2005, playing with 3 Italian guys, and we did practically most of the game together. Then years down the line, you're spamming Dungeon Finder, not talking to anyone, thinking, what the fuck am I doing? Yes, the game has been slowly, but I think gaming has slowly but surely turned into you are paying. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong here. But I feel like video games were made from the developers as like a piece of art, and then for you to go out and like see if you get to experience the game. For example, when you played Legends of Zelda, they didn't care whether or not if you could beat it, right? And it was kind of fucking hard. Playing and beating some of the Zelda stuff wasn't really the easiest thing. Some of these games weren't designed for you to necessarily beat it. If you could beat it, then you were you were someone that beat the game. I think now what ends up happening is people pay and they have this entitlement that they're spending $15 or they're spending any money on the game. And because they're a paying customer, they deserve the experience. And if there is any sort of removal or like missing out or like them unable to experience something, they go to the reviews and they just negatively bomb it. And I don't know why. I don't know why that is. I see it all the time on video games and whatnot. And I wonder if that's just kind of the difference, right? When we were 2005, the internet was this online voyage. We were like Christopher Columbus in the New World, right? We're just like on this open ocean. And so we didn't really know what the fuck was going to happen. We were just kind of like playing the game. What's up, Chef? And when I got to 60, by the way, I couldn't even do anything because I was so dog water and things were just not available for me. And so I think we're waiting for one more person. Yes, he's almost in the chart veil. But now I feel like players, they are paying for the product. And now with paying for the product, there's this entitlement to clear the game. And we see that with the different difficulties of LFR, normal, heroic, mythic. And then you have like, for example, post nerfs. So if it's like, if you don't clear it before this time, they'll nerf it for you so you can clear it. And all of these things to get the person to actually clear the content and see it. Because they don't want like a person to like almost not see it. Like even when you look at TBC, right? They made it post nerf. They want everyone to see the content. And what's interesting is like, what happens if they didn't do post nerf? Would the players actually tooth and nail and grind and put up with the kind of heavy lifting that it would require for them to clear the raid and stuff? I don't think so. I don't know. Hey, Chef, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months, 6 months in a row. What's up, X? You better be going again, brother. Default Cola, again, thank you for subbing on the YouTube. Most of the players should not even be able to access the raid, and it should be something epic. There is a video that shows the amount of days before Classic WoW bosses were killed. I think it was this one, right? Ragnaros took 7 days. Ragnaros took 7 days. Chromagus, 74 days. Cthulhu, 86 days. Uro, 87 days. Could you imagine releasing content and the bosses, no matter where you are at in the world, are unkilled by everyone for months? For months. I mean, for me, that sounds unbelievable. What people don't want to do, people don't want to struggle on a boss when the boss gets killed the first hour the raid gets open, and it's perceived that everyone else is having an easy breezy time through the raid and you are struggling, because then it seems that you are inferior, unskilled, or your teammates in the raid are the reason why you are not clearing. And this creates a very toxic relationship within the raid. If you go into a raid and everyone is having a hard time, then everyone is in the same boat of having a hard time. And then from there, everyone feels like they're like going after something. Everything has more value when a boss is killed, because everyone is struggling on it. Every single kill is a win, and bosses are just left untouched, where they're like, shit, dude, no one's even clearing that. And I love that type of stuff. I love that type of stuff. Nice. Eep almost here. What up, Bronchi? If I made WoW, Ragnaros would take about a year. Yeah, that's what I would like. I would particularly like that. Yes, the struggle is not failure. The struggle reaps reward. I had to tell my guild leader in TBC he was acting like a child and I wouldn't raid with him anymore. I hate playing with people who suck the life out of the game. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. How many dolphins? Bro, there were like 7 pods yesterday. It was insane. What up, Kato? Yeah, we're on big same page. We've always been on same page for the most part. Struggle forges fellowship. Yes. Lord of the Rings was 3 movies long. It wasn't in 1 movie. Imagine if Gandalf just was like, yo, Frodo, here are the birds. Just fly over and just throw the fucking ring in, dude. Imagine if Lord of the Rings was 1 movie. Slammed into 3 hours. You think you'd like it? No. No, I don't. I don't think you would have liked it. It would be sad. It'd be too fast, too rushed. Wouldn't be able to breathe and feel the moment. Wouldn't see the struggle. People would rage quit before spending 80 days on a boss. See, I disagree. And the reason why I disagree, Noodle Sap, thank you so much, is let's just say it took 80 days to kill Ragnaros. 80% of the guilds aren't even killing Major Domo. Another 60% of the guilds aren't even getting past Baron Rivendare. Actually, I'm saying it in 10%. No one's killing Ragnaros. 10% is killing Major Domo. 20% are killing up to Mag. 70% can't kill Baron. And I would say 80% are stuck on Gar, right? If you had these different bracket levels of tiers where you have like entry guild, pretty skilled guild, sweat guild, try hard fucking guild, and then race to world's first type level guilds are like here. Essentially, if you saw someone with a mage, an Azura mage blade running around in Orgrimmar, you would stop and it would snap your fucking neck in half. This blade would snap your neck in fucking half. If you saw someone with a Toep, Staff of Dominance, Obsidian Edge blade, if you saw someone with the Corehound Tooth, this shit would snap you in fucking half. You'd be like, what the fuck is that, bro? Your shit would be snapped so hard, you would be like, oh my God, bro, I gotta get better at the game. Yes, Dodo or Doto, yes. If the game wasn't 23 years, well, we're talking in a vacuum. We're not talking about Classic WoW. We're talking in a hypothetical, right? If Ragnaros wasn't killed. Yes, good old days. I mean, if you guys didn't play back then keep your mouth shut. Who even played back then? Do we have who actually played and rated back in 2004 and 5 in original vanilla? People don't stop and stare Optical because there's transmog, brother. Optical, I don't know, man. I think your takes are fried, bro. They're even like tilting fried. What do you mean stop and stare in retail? You can't stop and stare in retail. There's over 1,000 mounts. Things it's a refresh of every 4 months, and everyone transmogs over. It's a collecting game. It's completely different. Octi. Tilting me. All right, I think we're all ready to go. Yeah, rare transmogs don't mean anything. You want to know why? What is a rare transmog? A rare transmog, and I mean, again, I don't know, but it seems like you're egoing me, but you lack like so much understanding. It's fucking wild. In retail, every single rare transmog in the game is a fucking RNG simulator with no luck. Oh, you want Shoulders of Monolith? Go sacrifice 30 minutes of your life running Siege of Orgrimmar, one-shotting a mob on every single character. Is that skill? No. Okay. Mythic gear? Oh, mythic gear? You mean put your heroic forge and just upgrade it so you get the heroic or mythic model of gear without even doing mythic? Okay. Oh, you want elite gear in arena? 1,800? Oh, you mean like literally be a complete noob and get it for free? I'm Los Niños. I'm out of here. Honestly, chat, minute 30. Octi is so fried. I got minute 30 on everyone. I can't even run an ad. I'm locked. Running the ad. Running the ad, bro. Okay, let's go, boys. It literally scares me. I feel like what scares me is even when they do the right thing, I feel like the player base won't even realize it's the right thing. Homie's like the line in Drake, bro. You could be standing in the field and you're not even in the field, bro. It's like, bro, you could literally like not even realize what's going on here. No, optical, then no. I can't, bro. I can't optic. I can't opti. I can't, bro. You're so wrong. I can't explain it out, bro. What's up, Tori? Good morning, Jesse. What up? Okay, so the problem is, Octi, is you failed to make a correlation. If people didn't know how to play the game back then, right? So the content was difficult, right? How do you translate that into modern game sense? Well, the problem is, in retail, there are varying difficulties. What this does is it makes you peel behind the curtain and are able to see it. It's like seeing on Instagram people climbing Mount Everest or Mount Fuji or whatnot, and you being able to see all of this. You are now being able to personally experience it. Then from there, the only difference is a recolor design of the gear, showcasing that you are at a upper level tier. And on top of that, you're able to buff up the gear with other systems to get the other colorways without even clearing the content. So if back in the day we were bad at the game, correct? And no one was clearing it, the gear was the accomplishment. And it was either you can clear it or you can't. This has social aspects. This has a lot of influence on the game. In retail, correct? In retail, because you can just go into it, everyone is clearing it and you're already seeing the content. It doesn't hold the same. If I clear it on normal, why do I care to clear it on mythic when it's just more damage and a few more tactics on the thing? You've already cleared it. But if you can't quite literally clear it in the game, it holds a completely different emotion. And then from there, people were bad in the olden days, but they couldn't clear the content because they were bad. But it doesn't matter, because what ends up happening is you start to see, well, what was successful about the game? Well, what was successful about the game was the system that people loved to go into a dungeon and actually see if they can kill the dragon or not. And if they were a part of the selective few that could kill the dragon, then they were celebrated and revered on the server as a skilled player. Well, how do you create that in the modern landscape? You create that in the modern landscape by making the baseline raid probably of mythic level difficulty. And it's either you can get in there or you can't, and you don't have transmog. Do you understand that? It's about what it did as a system, as a structure, a social structure in the video game. It has nothing to do with, oh, people were ass back then, so they couldn't. Think of it from a developer game design perspective. What happened in the social landscape of the game? The social landscape of the game was that it was incredibly hard to clear the actual content in the game, and that there was so much for you that you couldn't do in the game, which left you to having so much to strive for in the game. So do any of you guys tell you anything? No. Well, first off, they're on NDA, so obviously I would say no. And that's one thing you don't do. One thing you don't do is if you do something like that, you don't tell fucking anybody. Like, you just don't. Yeah, that's just, you just don't. I don't raid because it takes too much time. In addition to coordination, I don't want to do 3 versions of the same raid with my guild. I actually like the idea of having one version of a super hard raid and it'd be the pinnacle experience. It's the original D&D, right? It's the original like D&D fantasy. You go into a cave. Inside the cave, there's a sleeping dragon. And you're with your guy, you're with your boys, you're with your friends, you're with your guild, and you all are looking off in the distance. And I'll show you the photo. I'll show you the photo. Onyxia loading screen. I will show you the photo. This photo is what I'm trying to tell you. This photo is you walk in the dungeon, and in this dungeon, there at the end is a sleeping dragon. Can you, with your friends, kill this dragon or not? If you are strong enough and skilled enough to kill this dragon, you reap the rewards of the cool armor that you wear. The issue with retail is there's multi-tiers. So now you walk into the dungeon and you just one-shotter on LFR, and it's literally like whatever, it means nothing. You pretty much just go and do it with your brain turned off, and then you kill her. Then you do the next difficulty, still brain turned off, but you're going through the experience. You're already seeing it. That's the issue. You're already getting the dopamine release, and it becomes harder and harder for you to care about killing her for the next tier reward. Now she's spliced into all of these different variants of difficulty, and Onyxia doesn't even mean Onyxia anymore. Onyxia means something to the NPCs when she is just one difficulty, one model in the world, in the dungeon, sleeping. That's what matters. Problem is the attitude of modern world. We're constantly redefining social landscapes to be more inclusive. In doing so, we lose the ability to identify those who work and excel past their peers. I think it's wrong, but the world cries when you earn something. Yes, Jordan, that is absolutely not what Octripical was trying to fucking say, bro. You were tilt jutsuing me so hard. But you are 100% right. And if you were listening to the original thing that I said at the very start about all of this, before Optical threw me on a fucking rocker tilt, was we were just saying that players, right, in Season of Discovery, things got nerfed. In retail, there's all these different difficulties because people are a paying customer, and you see it all the time with, I'm paying for this game and I can't even clear it. And they say it's like bad game design. They'll say it's poor tuning, and they'll put so much pressure on the developers to nerf it so they can clear it. Optical, people do care, bro. People absolutely care. Every 3 months, so people don't care. However, in Classic, there'll be a longer phase. Best in slot gear will be appreciated. Yeah, I absolutely agree. I don't care about playing retail because it's obsolete in 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. And then it's just a new collection. It's a immortal ring around the rosy. So, but getting into the nitty gritty stuff like that doesn't really do anything, and just turns into more of an argument. Again, Octagonal, I really think you just cause a lot of frustration, and don't attack people in the stream, especially calling someone else dumb. It's diabetical. But I do think it's going to be really interesting to see what they do, and I hope that they use this as an opportunity where maybe we can go back to that, right? Maybe we can go back to that valor. But again, there's 2 things you can do. Either A, you do what we just talked about, where you make it one difficulty, and it's very challenging for people to kill the boss, and that the raids aren't cleared first week, second week, third week, or fourth week. And like, that's just how it is. It's like, hey guys, we've given you this, now go crazy, try to figure it out. And we're not gonna budge on it. And you need to be good enough in order to do it. Could be something like that where the gear represents something, or you do like raid seasons with speedrunning. Turtle WoW did get shut down. People are playing Classic and TBC now who sees other players with nice, cool gear and mounts and then start their own journey to try to also get the cool things. On some points, also Classic, they nerf bosses after some weeks. Cthulhu took 89 days. Onyxia took a ton of days. The bosses took so many days. All the bosses took insane amount of days before they were cleared. I heard Blizzard hired more people from Turtle WoW. If Blizzard hired more people from Turtle WoW, I'm incredibly excited. I think Turtle WoW devs definitely have a solid understanding of what would be good. I don't think it's going to be retail minus. No. No. Doesn't the one high difficulty go against your preference that don't demand dwarf priests, human warriors? Because guilds will only take class ratios, race classes. No, because the thing is that, good question. However, if we're talking in that alignment, you have to remove classic racials from that. You can't say, oh, we're changing this aspect of the game, but we're not changing that aspect of the game. Because if we're changing rating to that, we're changing so much that, yes, the racials are probably going to be nerfed as well. Right? That's how I'm imagining it, Chronic. I'm imagining that if they change that, the racials are definitely not going to... Like, they know. They 100% know. And if you look at SOD, they spent the entire time balancing out the meters, being able to bring anything anyways. Right? Like, you could literally bring anything. Everything was doing good amount of damage. Yeah, I'm always on the side that I want the raid to feel like an absolute accomplishment and not a loot pinata where it's like, oh, did we just get lucky or not on the drops, right? And then you look at someone with like BRE or OSG or Thunder Fury or Toe Up and you're just like, wow, these guys got lucky this week. Because that's kind of what the gear has turned into, is like, wow, these guys just got lucky. Like, all the gear is just, did you get lucky on the drops? And then that's why you see SR on everything, because, well, everything is easy enough where you could just throw together a bunch of random players. And the issue is when you have a bunch of random players and you have mecha servers, you have people who don't mind to run leadership, then HR the things that they want. And then from there, they're just going to get a bunch of people, put in the effort to make the raid, take the stuff that they want, and then they don't really care anymore because, well, you don't matter. Why don't you matter? I can find a new person in the group next week. There's thousands of people looking for runs, and the run is so easy we can throw together whatever we want. So then from there, it now turns into more of an introspective game design where people are only looking out for their own best interest. Pugging raids, of course. The issue with banning HR, pugging raids would just be super weird. I don't know if you could really manage that. I don't know how that would be. Let's be real. You guys live in a fantasy. Even where there's Classic Plus, their raids will be done in a week. I hope they don't, Trixie. I know that players got better over the years. However, if you made the raid require a specific level of frost resist, if you had a specific level of Difficulty, like maybe mythic. Okay. Oh my god. Are we? Okay. Oh my god. I was like, well, we can't get up. I do think people will cry. They cried, and that's the biggest thing. Again, I said this in the beginning. I don't know why we're backtracking from the beginning of the conversation. Beginning of the conversation, I said, I'm curious to see how it is because everyone is a paying customer, and people typically do say it's bad game design, and they do complain, and they want it to be nerfed. Like when you look at Season of Discovery, I think the difficulty was correct for Uranus and the Dust to Dust guy, but they got post nerf to let everyone kind of just like breeze over it. I was thinking element resist and need specific gear and Oni cloaks. You could do that, but you also could make it where like everyone needs to be absolutely dialed in. Like maybe it's just luck RNG with damage if you kill them or not and stuff like that. I don't know. Or maybe just have really challenging designs. Like the dispels need to be specific. The movement, the stacking, the trading of aggro, and like, you know, make it a little bit more intuitive. Don't make it all crazy like retail, but make it so there's multiple things that need to happen, right? Make it so that you need to like tank off and get a dispel and stuff going out on the raids, stuff going out on the tanks at the same time, stuff like that. People were not HRing, but they kind of were HRing because of guild council. But guilds were a serious thing back then. While I was making roads 20 and 40 people, sometimes people only have 5 to 10. Make raids optional for smaller groups. Smaller groups is a really, really bad idea. The reason why small groups are a really bad idea is because, say for example, you have 5,000 players on a server, correct? Okay, 5,000. This is why it's a really bad idea. Small groups are very, very bad for MMOs. So, you have a raid, and you have 5,000 people queuing into this raid. If it takes 40 people to clear the raid, how many runs are there going to be? So, if there are, let's just say, for the sake of easy math, 1,000 instead of 5,000, divided by 40, there's only 25 runs on the server. Now, let's go back and support the idea that the raids are going to be challenging. Out of those 25 guilds that are running, only, let's say, 25% are actually clearing it. That means 6 runs have been cleared. That means only 6 guilds. So when you're in Orgrimmar and you see people, you're only going to see very few amount of people with the specific gear. Also, you're going to see less people with the gear. What happens when people get full gear? They stop playing because there's no purpose. When you have raids that require less people, yes, it's easier for you to get into the content. However, that is the problem. If it is easier for you to just jump in and get into the content, obviously you don't want it too hard, but you're going to have too many raids. Too many raids, too many runs. Too many runs, too many RNGs. Too many RNGs, too many Thunder Fury drops. Too many Thunder Fury drops, Thunder Fury isn't cool anymore. Too many runs, too many Thunder Furies, too fast with gear acquisition, too fast at getting full bis, too fast with beating the game, too fast at getting bored. That is legitimately what happens. I played World of Warcraft since a child. All my life. I've fallen in love with WoW. I've fallen out of love with WoW. And I made World of Warcraft my fucking life. And I've literally never even fucking parsed in my life, nor have I even gotten Gladiator. I straight up make a living making sword noises. That is the most delusional, batshit risk idea I think anyone can say. So if I can pull that off, I think I know a thing or two about what the fuck is going on. What up, Rosie? It is Absolutely terrible. You cannot do 25-man raids. You cannot. You can't. 25, no. Has to be 40. 40 supports guild. 40 supports infrastructure. 40 supports time. 40 supports all of these things. 40 is so fucking important. 40 people and 2 pieces of gear dropping makes you give a shit. If there is 25 people and there are 4 pieces of gear dropping, it doesn't matter. It matters. Matters. You can scale gear to drop though. Running 25 people and having a boss, are you okay with a boss not dropping gear at all? Are you okay with that? That's not going to fly. So you can't do that because then people are going to complain and it's going to get nerfed. People aren't going to kill a boss and only have 1 piece of gear drop in a 25 and then get 2 pieces of gear to drop in a 40. It's just not going to happen. They're not going to be like 20-man raids and have 1 piece of gear drop. There's just no way. I dreamed of the sewer beast last night. I was on the beach and it tried to kill me. I don't think people are going to want that. I'm giving you a reality check. Go from your own raid and waste a whole afternoon for it, then not get any reward for it. Of course, everyone would rather just join an already formed group like you, I bet. You have to give people something for making the group wasting their time. So HR is best solution. That is a crazy take, Mundo, and I feel like you're being pretty aggro with just 78 messages. Mongo, I think you need to tone it down, and I also think that's a terrible idea because you are never guaranteed anything in life, and you should never be guaranteed anything for making the group. And you saying wasting your time, you are literally in a world grouping up with people saying, hey, there's a dragon in a lair. I'm going to go kill this thing. Do you guys want to come with me on this adventure? Nothing is promised. Nothing is guaranteed. And if you're looking at it as a waste of time, then I feel like maybe you don't want to play the game because everything is chance, nothing is promised, and everything is a challenge. It should be a challenge. And sometimes you are going to try to make a group and you're not able to. That's just the reality of it. But that's the thing. Everything plays in on itself. Some people try and fail. You don't want, if you always got something for making the group, everyone would make a group and it would be busted, manipulated, and taken advantage of. And everything, you know what I'm saying? It's like you made your own group and took the shield. I joined that group randomly. And I guess we're going there, Mundo. I mean, that's crazy. But I think like at the end of the day, you can't have it where everyone is being rewarded for something. And I think you need to change your perspective. It's not wasting your time. I don't know why you're looking at it as like such a waste of time. I mean, theoretically, all of it's a waste of time. And then on what are you going to do when you get the gear? Say, for example, you do get it and then you do get fully geared. Now what do? You have nothing else to work towards. Then everything becomes a waste of time. So no matter what, the waste of time is going to happen. You might as well try to delay the waste of time. And if you get lucky where you actually get it early, because you got lucky and hard work paid off, now you get to reap the benefits because everyone knows how hard it is to actually get it. Yeah. I think if someone voluntarily spends 2 to 3 hours forming a 40-man group, they should have something in return for their efforts. No. That with that same logic, I've been streaming for 10 years. I deserve 50,000 viewers. That means like everyone, because they like lived life and life is super hard. Bro, everyone, what? You can't, you can't. Participation trophy logic, hello? No, it doesn't work like that. If you did that, nothing would have value because everyone would be getting something. You can't do that. That's what makes it hard, and that's what makes a good leader. That's what having relationships are. That's why maybe you want to play a tank, or maybe that's why you just say fuck all of that. I want to join a guild, and that's why you make guilds. If everyone would get a reward, Mundo, then no one would make a guild, and then everyone would just manipulate and run a guild or make their own runs. But then how would you even get someone to even join a group when everyone would be wanting to make their own run? Because it's like, damn, bro, you get something guaranteed? That's crazy. You can't do that, Mundo. Yeah, but what happened if everyone got something for making the run? It'd be crazy. So, Mundo, I have a question, because it seems that you're so passionately charged that you're even willing to attack people. Can you express to us what you are trying to represent? Hi, Mama. Good morning. Looking for more gruel. Need 34. DST a hard serve. Pay 100 for the come. I hate the 100G to tanking stuff. I hate that stuff. No one is spending their time. That's the risk. That's the risk of it. That's the risk. That's the risk, Mundo. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. Did it before I was a streamer. I did it before I was a streamer. There are so many people here that make their own groups. And they don't even do HR. You know how many people pug groups and they just keep everything open rolled with just like a 2SR? There's so many people that do that. So anyways, I think it's a broken record. Moving forward. Congrats, Jackie, on 40 on the Hunter. Do you have enough gold for the mount? Heck no. Return to Desolace. Do you want to go back and turn this in? I think we maybe just go back, turn this in real quick, and then figure out where we go next. YOLO. I don't know, buds. It's okay. We're moving on. I don't want to ban someone. He's definitely been super mean to a lot of people, including myself. So I mean, he's definitely very passionate about the subject. So maybe he's made a bunch of runs and failed, or I don't know. But we're moving on. Triple, I don't even want to see your fucking name for a minute. You got me on some tilt shit. Oh, man, bro. Got me scared as fuck. Good morning, Serenity. I know the Dolphins were crazy. Anyways, Dolphins. Yeah, anyways, Dolphins. Yo, Jorgon, it's okay, bro. It's okay. Let's turn this in and see where we go next. I do have a Discord, Insta, and a Snapchat. Discord is discord.gg/Showbeck. And then I have Instagram and Snapchat. Showbeck TV on Instagram and Snap. Oh, yeah. There were so many pods last night. It was insane.
Follower.
Imagine college prestige and WoW, you go back through leveling. Yep, bro, Slow Taco, we made so many videos on... We posted so many videos about prestiging in the game. No, you can't do it, Dirty. You can't do GDKP. No, you can't do that. Unfortunately, you can't do that. No, I completely disagree with that. You cannot have GDKP in the game. You cannot let players play the game how they want. Because guess what? People fucking cheat. People ruin the game. You cannot do that. You just can't. You can't. It does not work. Absolutely not. Anyone know the title for prestige system in WoW? I don't know the title of prestige system. Spill the beans for the boys? You're crazy, R2. Yeah, let's get legal action for something that you're going to find out like 3 months afterwards. Yeah. I would love self-found to be in multi-life. Multi-life self-found would be the fucking game changer. I swear, multi-life, dude. If there was like, if they made multi-life, a multi-life or an SF multi-life server, SF multi-life one-layered server, RP PvP. Self-found multi-life PvP server, one layer. Holy shit. Turtle WoW had it? That's amazing. Oh my god, bro. It'd be fucking unreal, dude. It'd be so crazy. No trading, no auction house, no nothing. Play the game, farm the game with people. The only thing I want right now is I want to be able... Share quests. Greg just added me on the Snapchat. Welcome in, brother Bankaii. I'm at 2020. What is multi-life? Multi-life is like a normal server where you die and you can still play. Hardcore is single life. You know what the superior loot system truly is? Luck Bob? The true superior loot system is legitimately a guild that you actually care about your members and the GM has a loot council and it is just vibes. I swear, an uncorrupt LC is the best. Uncorrupt LC, in my opinion, is actual BIS. But the thing is you gotta have fucking people that aren't spurg bags. Which is fucking damn near impossible. Wish list? I don't think we've ever done a wish list. Big fan of DKP. I think all of them have strengths and weaknesses. For our guild, say for example, our guild, because self-found takes so much effort, it's just going to be rolled off to the people that like are in the realm or like in the sphere of needing it. Like obviously main tank BIS first, then it's OT second. If an item's for a DPS, then an item is for a DPS and we let them have that. Like the DPS just roll on it, right? Like I think that's just kind of, you want to celebrate people. Yeah, it creates long-term buy-in, but if you're ahead, it kind of gets a little grimy. I'm 2020 still. The Scepter of Light, I believe, is up here. You're not wrong. I mean, just hitting need or greed is pretty ideal. But you got to have the tanks need the gear first, right? If stuff's for healers, you got to like, you know, let the healers, can't just do a true need or greed. What's your take on HC and infrequent res like once a month? I never thought about that. An infrequent res would probably be fucking insane. But it couldn't be once a month. It would need to be like once every 3 months. Something like that. If you were going to. Nice. We're almost 37. A res that requires a huge 40-man chain like opening the gates of Encourage. So unsub until they res? True. I also think it would probably devalue everything because if a bunch of people leveled up and died at 60, they would have like 10 60s at that point. And then they could just die on so many characters and then it wouldn't matter. So no, it wouldn't work like that. It needs to be an actual like depleted or a deleted. We are level 36 and we still haven't experienced a random blue drop in the world outside of that gargoyle in Redridge. It's Sinister Strike. Just some potions. Yeah, I think so too, Toms. It defeats the purpose. I haven't done too many wish lists. Last time I tried to do a wish list, it became a nightmare. People can also just wish list and then dip out. I don't like wish lists and dipping out. Right? What if that prestige leveling system tied into that and a raid get your character res, but you lose a prestige level? Nightfalls just died at 25. I don't know. I don't think we should be incorporating reses into hardcore. Ready?
Good luck.
Oops. Don't do that. What's your favorite classic WoW PvP video? Kenyon 1. No contest. I think a solo self-found dedicated server would be cool. Non-hardcore. Yes, that's what I want. Self-found, dedicated self-found server. Bots wouldn't be able to play on it. Self-found and one layer with a queue. What would bots couldn't, there's literally no business. You couldn't have a business on it. You literally couldn't. Bots would just be like, oh, you can't, every single player on that server would be a player. Like bots could not make money off it. You can't trade, you can't do anything. It's just self-found. You know, I feel like in some respects, maybe trading has actually aged very poorly in the game. Because has aged very poorly in the MMO scene because of greed, business, bots, and all of these things. So realistically, maybe the new answer to MMOs is actually to not let players actually trade with each other. Because once you open up player economy, the issue with player economy is that in a perfect world, it's beautiful, where the gold has value. However, The economy
Oh,
always
new
gets
follower.
tarnished with new min-max meta ways of farming gold, bots, gold sellers, gold buyers, difficulty banning, difficulty buying, cat and mouse game, whatever. It's all these headaches. And the issue is that whenever you have an economy, there is not one MMO, to my understanding, in the existence of all MMOs that has an economy that is intact. Imagine if New World you couldn't trade. Imagine in New World if you had to go play self-found and it didn't have the game-breaking duping bug from the auction house. Imagine if you did have to go and do all of that stuff. Imagine everyone out in the world running around for the nodes because they actually had to level themselves and they couldn't just go to the auction house. Did you know whenever an MMO comes out, the first 5 minutes of the MMO, there are bots of thousands of accounts? And in New World, you could buy enough gold to get to level cap for like $15. And you want to know how I know that? Because I did that. I did that. Why am I going to go spend hours upon leveling when you can spend $15 and legit buy tadpoles over and over and over again and level the max within like 2 hours? Right? It was crazy. I actually think no AH, you remove all temptation, you remove all ability for corruption. The player economy is not worth the sacrifice of the player base. There are so many people that quit the game because they try to play within the realm of authenticity, but so many people are caving into convenience, caving into corruption, whatever it may be. And a ruined economy is more detrimental to the game than no economy and the player having to just play the game organically. And you see this success with RuneScape Hardcore. RuneScape Hardcore is so incredibly popular and they can't trade. Self-found in Hardcore and World of Warcraft, incredibly popular and you can't trade. The reality is in MMOs, maybe the new way of playing them is just no trading and it's all based on community and interaction, grouping up, selfless play. Hey, I need this item. Okay, awesome. Let's go over there. That I think is the future, bro. I think it might be the future. I don't think we should jeopardize the game's integrity trying to create an economy. And what is an economy? What is it anyways? You're just going to go and buy something to make things a lot easier. We're already struggling with raid logging. We don't need things to be easier. We need things that take more time. I actually think self-found is the vibe. I do think self-found is the future. Is this another shoulder?
Oh, new follower.
Wow, it is. 3, 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 5. Should I get the? It doesn't really matter. One more stamina or more AP? These are all kind of ass anyways. I'd rather have a 4-4, right? Yes, prom night. It's a lot of fun. You make profession sensible. Every epic that you get in the game means something. When you have self-found enabled, if a Staff of Jordan drops and you can wield it, you are going to be on top of the world. However, when you play the game and you get a Staff of Jordan drop on a normal server, and then you go to the auction house and you're trying to like flex it, but you go to the auction house and there's literally a list of 50 Staff of Jordans for like 50 gold because we're on mecha servers now and there's so many people farming, your Staff of Jordan doesn't feel the same. But if you got a Staff of Jordan on self-found and you can wield it, when people see you with the Staff of Jordan, they stop and they just snap their neck like they see a fucking first edition holographic Charizard on the fucking ground, PSA 10, and it's not signed by Logan Paul. And you're just like, oh. But the thing is, if there's not self-found, what's a staff of Jordan? It doesn't matter. That not signed by Logan Paul is a viral fucking clip, by the way. What up, Grace? We're back on it. Dude, I don't know what I should get. One more stamina? I think I'm rocking these shoulders for a minute. I think I'm rocking these shoulders for a minute.
Oh, new follower.
Yeah, I'm going to get the shoulders because I'm going to be rocking for a minute. Okay, let's go back out, boys. Actually, vendor real quick. Yeah, I honestly think, I really do think player economy is impossible to keep intact. The integrity is just, no. You just can't do it. It needs to be self-found.
How are you?
Needs to be self-found. It's the new way of playing the game.
See you later.
I like your prestige leveling idea for potential plus, but I think stealing a system from my original MMO Lineage 2 would be great. They have very built-in subclass systems. That would be great. Subclass systems, class design, stuff like that, we have to kind of wait and see what they want to do. But prestiging would give people reason to level, and prestiging with SSF, meaning you can't just go to the auction house and infinitely buy mats to max out your skills to 99 or 300, right? If you had to level it all up yourself, there would be so much valor. It'd be insane, dude. If you could level up every single profession yourself, enchant yourself, get all the recipes yourself. Everyone has to get Crusader. Everyone has to get GFPs and stuff like that. Everyone has to get all these crazy recipes in the world. If they want, want to sweat and whatnot, it'd be fucking sick. Okay, let's go back over, I think. Because I need to complete these 2 quests before we can even do the other stuff. Just changed from 2 professions, 3 to 4. I think it should just be, I think you should just have all of them. I legit think you should just have all of them. I think you should have all of them. Why do people think we get a Classic Plus announcement soon? We're getting a Classic Plus announcement at BlizzCon. We are not getting announcements soon on anything, and we're not going to be getting leaks. It's going to be as hushed as SOD was, probably even more. They're probably just farming content off of you. Yeah, Farlap, I like the idea of like you farming out the rare recipes. Because again, if everyone needs the recipes, then that's game time together with a group of people. Hey guys, who wants to go try to farm the Crusader enchant on the elites in Eastern Plaguelands at this place and over here? Yo, dude, I'm down to go help you. Let's fucking go do that. Hell yeah, man. I need it too. Let's go. Showback, thank you for everything you've done for this hardcore self-found community. You've made a ton of people fall back in love with the game. Thank you. And you have Grays and Kargos to thank. Those were the guys that convinced me. I wasn't going to play. I legit wasn't going to play. And I'm now sitting at my highest sub count ever, by the way, guys. We are sitting at the highest sub count ever.
Oh,
And this ain't no OnlyFans. Like this isn't, where I'm getting parlayed with like every single large streamer. They should add Slayer from OSRS and Quest Givers and add skills. I mean, dude, listen, I'm down for all of that crazy shit. I'm down for so much wild stuff. You have no idea. DG with the brand new Prime. Thank you guys. Risking it all for the quests. Bobbling with 2 primes back to back. Guys, can I shameless? Can I shameless Peyo Jutsu?
Bankaii.
Little Bankaii in the lair?
絡まつ真珠
What the hell is this cave? I don't even think I've ever been back here. Oh. Crayon with another prime. Dude, 3 primes back to back? Thank you, guys. Oh my god. I need flask. Shoba, can you make me those? Yeah, I need the blue boots. Aren't you a leather worker?
Bankaii.
What does that mean? Oli with another prime. Razzie with another prime. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I'm throwing my voice out so much.
Bankaii. 加点胸骨絡まつ
Wait, how crazy of a prime train can we get though? Wait a second. How crazy of a prime train can we get though? Come my elves. We still have much to travel and conquer and achieve and gain together. The HCKR with a brand new prompt for the first month.
骨絡まつ
The community makes you want to go again. And again you shall go, my young child. When a leaf falls from the tree, it does not die. It reintegrates with the soil, which then goes back into the tree, which then grows the leaf again. This is the cycle of life. No matter where you die in the process, you will become reborn again with a loon. Also, chat, I am rewatching Rings of Power, and it is still as hot ass dog shit garbage as it once was when I first watched it. But I will continue on the slop and see if my view changes. Why are you talking funny? Why don't you have a katana next to your name, Spiral Stairs? The level 2 hype train off of the back of the primes. How high can we go? How far in these lands can we travel? Just off the primes. What's your take on the Hunt of Gollum? I'm excited. I love anything fantasy. If it's terrible or not, at least I get to watch it and a chance to be re-embellished in the memories and times of the Lord of the Rings. The cult form. Definitely not a cult. Brand new prime.
加点
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
真珠
Scepter of Life. Get the Book of the Ancients. Holy shit. Let's go down this way, boys. Oh my god, them Lord with the second ever gift sub to the community. Let's go. Sinrath with a tier 1. 9 months, dude. Oh my god, guys. Guys.
bankaii 加点胸骨絡まつ
We're almost at 5. Guys. We are almost at 5,000 fucking subs. And I'm going to run an ad for all the unappreciative, for all the ungrateful. Now is the time to prime. Clothy with a tier 1. He adds the prime.
胸骨絡まつ真珠
He tier 1's on the ad. I said it backwards. Did he say almost 5K subs? Guys, I can't tell you. This is fucking unheard of for my size. I guess we just got the key first kill. I mean, I guess. Chummy with the gift sub. 93 total.
加点胸骨
93
絡まつ
total.
真珠
Guys, I'm about to spend all this money on a bike, dude. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm about to get a camera holder. We're about to go on freaking Tour de France. Palmy with another. Go buy a car.
加点胸骨絡まつ
I need you to go shopping for me. I need you to send me links of models that you think would look good with you know, me and a girl. I cannot pick out a car for you. Why can't you? You're my mama. What was that expression? I don't know, Neve. Red Honda Civic with a loud muffler. Careful, boys. Have your wits about you. Everyone, the subs are unreal. A real certified ballical moment. Hype 3 train. All on tier 1s and primes, by the way. All on tier 1 gifts. Like, it's insane. 3-seater, am I right? No shot. Honestly, dude, there is no time. Hayes, I have no time. The only time I have is for you guys, especially if things go self-found mode. Wait, why don't I have this? It says I don't have the key. Wait, the keys might be back here. Can we check inside the boat for a chest? Guys, can we check inside the boat for a chest? I have a feeling. Chest here. There's going to be a first blue Forerunner. Bronco, yes or no? My car is breaking down. I actually need to get a new car. Is Bronco Bankaii? Maybe a blink strike in here. No chest, bottom floor. No chest, second floor. Vevi, that is your first gift sub, dude. Can we get some bows and Bankais? That is your first ever gift sub to the community. Now let's go venture to the island, where I don't know if we all get the satchel or only one person gets the satchel. Palm with another gift sub. Mitsubishi Spider. Huh? Spicy Richie. That is a Bankai bomb from the boy. Low key with a follow. I mean, I guess we're popping things off. I guess we're on the next level of the hype train. And I guess there's some bows of Bankais going on in the chat. And I guess self-found is the future of WoW. And I guess the beautiful sunrise in Azeroth is how we enjoy our mornings together. I mean, does it get much better than this?
Bankaii.
Dream, Shobek. Dream. A Fiat? Okay, Triple, you're really just trying to get banned today. How is... Oh my God, the morning is fantastic. I'm fasting right now on coffee. Haven't had a bowel movement in a day and a half. Nervous. Holy shit! Oh! I never knew these guys were here. Big heels on Craig. Big heels on Craig. Get him, boys. Dancing Blade. Slice dice. Extra swing or increased damage? Probably this. Blue? Nothing. I didn't even know there was an elite there. Hype check is continuing the gift sub from Dashra. That is what I'm talking about. I thought I had. What does self-found mean? You cannot trade. No auction house, no mail, no trading. AKA the actual killer of G2G and gold buying. If you want Blizzard, if you want to fix the bot problem, I have a simple solution. Self-found on a normal multi-life server. You can't trade, you can't auction house, and you can't receive mail. What can the bots do? They can't do anything. They can't profit. We're playing the game. Full natty. Full natty. God, you are ugly as fuck And your voice is hideous. Press 1 in the chat if you're a Bankaii babe. And also Bankaii babes, tell me I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. Bankaii babes, tell me I'm beautiful. This guy hurt my feelings. This guy hurt my feelings. Naemong!
加点胸骨絡まつ真
Lori! Tier 1! Oh my god! An actual upgrade sword! Of Elvish craft! It's of Elvish craft! No fucking way. It's of Elvish craft.
Oh,
It's gonna go down to a need roll. It's going down to a need roll. Hunter weapon, insane. Oh, we won it! Let's go! Chat, do we do sword on the back? Or do we do this? 2 heavies. I kind of like 2 heavy idea. I'm Bankaii, bro, and I think you're beautiful. Bankaii, brother. Floridian basement dweller. Yup, that's me. Thank you, guys. Thank you for defending me. When people are mean to me, you guys defend me. What's the speed on Slice and Dice? 2.5. Remember, there's a backpack that can drop. Another simple solution is have Blizzard increase gold drops just like Diablo. No. What the hell are those comms? That's the worst thing I think I've ever heard. Out of your mouth, Boogie. 2 heavies? Heavies. I kind of like the sides now. Boom. Guys, thank you, everyone. 29 subs, and it's 9:20 in the damn morning. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Gives us more gold, drops, bam, problem solved. That is absolutely not how it works, Boogie. That's not how it works. What design? I like the look. Sadly, you can't get this anymore. It's a Drop Dead collection from a long time ago. And it's also super faded. And I bought it too big. It's like a large. I should have bought it in like a small. You might be able to find it off Depop, but very unlikely. Lori, you're gifting another sub? More gold increases, less bots. Boogie, no, that's not how it works. Boogie, I love you. That is not how it works. Boogie, whatever you do, do not become a finance bro. Yeah, but Boogie, do not become a finance bro. Lay, what the fuck? Boogie on the gang shit. Boogie, what are these comms? Bofu, what's up? Think trade between alts would be okay. No self-found server. No, nothing. No trading. You think you do, but you don't. Perhaps if they did it so you could have 4 professions when doing self-found. I think you should have all professions. Every single profession. Every single profession. Imagine the gameplay, okay? I'm going to look off into the fucking distance and just imagine with me, okay? Imagine this gameplay. Self-found, you have every single profession. So when you're leveling in Tedrasil, you're skinning off the mobs. From skinning off the mobs, you can make your own leather gear. Then from the linen, you can also make your own bags. And then from herbalism, you're making your armor potions, your +2 strengths, right? And then from the mining, you're making the grenades, you're getting the cool goggles, and you're dropping the target dummies. And as you're going through the world, you're constantly distracting yourself from the quests to do profession stuff. which makes you go back to the city to learn new profession stuff, to then make gear. So now you're making cool gear. You're getting gear from the quests. You're also like potioning up. It would be, oh man, it would be so freaking cool. It would be self-found. There is no economy. It would be self-found. You can't trade anyways. There is no economy. You just get to play the game in its fullest extent. And its fullest extent. You could enchant, Beastmaster drops. You can enchant your weapons with Beastmaster, and people are walking around like, dude, that guy got Beastmaster. Holy shit. Oh, you're at 60? Everyone needs to go farm Crusader. You help your friends get Crusader enchant. Like, it would be so badass. Everything becomes an adventure. Everything becomes an achievement. It would be incredible. It would be incredible. SSF is the greatest thing. If we had all professions, it would be epic. Now, if we can't get all of them, for the love of God, let us get 4. And then like one additional gathering one. It'd be so incredible, dude. Oh yeah, I swear it'd be so much fun. It sucks that giving SF all professions would work right now. Professions are nothing more than spells and skills. In the game code, so is it possible? I think unlimited would be insane. It would be fucking epic, dude. Imagine getting the 2 agility recipe dropping in Dead Mines and you being able to like actually use that and not just be like, oh man, I'm engineer. Because like everyone can grenade, everyone can target dummy, you're enchanting your own stuff, everyone's greed rolling for enchants, disenchanting. You're going to be like bag managing like crazy and figuring stuff out. It'd be so much fun, dude. Do I have a Strava? No. Well, I do. Showbeck on Strava. I think it's Showbeck on Strava. You can follow me on Strava if you want. My name on Strava is Showbeck Bankaii. What is my Strava username? It just says Showbeck Bankaii. I saw you in a Satisfy shirt. Yes. I want to be the first sponsored gamer by Satisfy. I've known Satisfy for like so many years now. I've been into running before running got like popular. But Satisfy is very popular now. And I still love their shit. You're an ultra runner. Okay, you're way better than I am. Mama's going car shopping for me. $25,000 fucking dollars. This looks like a... I like the cam.
Follower.
Why not just get a Model 3 Tesla at that point? Wouldn't a Model 3 Tesla just be way better? That thing will run 400. You don't... I know. Wait. The whole reason why I say increase... I'm not reading Boogie. Don't message me a 10-mile message in my whispers. I'm sorry, I can't. Wait, aren't we? But none are eligible? Is it the satchel quest? I thought you could just kill these guys and they drop a satchel. Okay, okay. I don't know, Abek. It's a lot of money and I'm super scared. I live very poorly. Ultra Runner dude, by the way, please DM me, bro. That's freaking badass. DM me on Discord. That's super sick. I would like to do, I've done running streams before. Running streams are fun. I'd like to do bike streams. I don't know if it's illegal, like TOS, to bike. Oh, yeah, no big deal, chat. Yeah, 122,000. Yeah, let's get this. Fuck it, yeah. Chat, run the subs. Chat, run the subs. Like, it's no big deal. Run the subs. Chat, run the subs. Are you seriously saying Model 3? I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I don't know. It's so scary. It's so expensive. Bro, I can't imagine $20 freaking $1,000. What the hell are you guys on? Don't get it. I don't know what I'm going to get. $20K, I spend that on an e-girl a month. Meow meow, that's me. Meow meow. Meow meow. Ride a bike till Classic Plus release. I will be having a standing desk and everything like that situated, ready for Plus. That was a 2024 Toyota Camry, 15K miles on it for $20K. It was a good deal. It was a good deal. I just don't feel hot in it. I want to feel cool. I want girls to look at me while I'm driving.
Oh, new follower.
There is a guy with a Camaro body kit. Pretty sick. How do we join? Just message me. Rock, just message me. Will pull mommies. What body kit can you get on the Camry? Rocco, thank you for the brand new Prime. Guys, can we get some Bowser Bankai's? BRZ is Hot Boy car. Does Yasha have Hot Boy car?
What can I do for you or the Alliance? Be careful.
Okay, we have enough to pick up some more quests here. Okay, we would like to maybe... We need Age Kodo. We need to do these Centrons. A GR86 or a BRZ. Why not a Toyota Supra over a BRZ? A Toyota Supra looks cooler than a BRZ. Would a BRZ be more reliable than a Toyota Supra? People say that the Toyota Supra has a BMW engine. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, Larzy died. I have a Volkswagen Brutalis. I'm not a Hellcat guy. A Supra will also run you like 50K. How much is a BRZ? Yeah, but a bug wrap? Like 43? I mean, if it's 43... I mean, if it's 43, I'd rather just go 50. I'm looking at a Tesla, all pre-owned. I'm looking at close to 100K miles. That's a nope. I would probably lease the Model 3 and lease to own. I would probably lease to own. Toyota like the B58 enough to put in one of their cars. MSRP around 35K for a BRZ. As someone who owns, it's really not who owns a lot. It's really not the car. It's not the car. A car, the car at the end of the day shouldn't matter what you drive. They're picking only because of car. Nah, bro. I want to fucking. I want to look. I want to feel cool, bro. I'm 31, bro. ED, erectile dysfunction, is on setting. My days are limited. Motherfucker, I never had the Mustang in high school. I had the fucking Mazda Protege. Okay? And then I had the Passat. I never had anything cool. I just want to have something cool. 10 years, man. I went 10 years of streaming. 10 years of streaming. ED, no. You buy a BRZ because it's cool, fun to drive and cheap. Don't care that it's slow. I don't care. I don't care for speed. I just want to. I want this shit to look sick.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, new follower.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
Keep it real.
Hold on. Emergency. Yo.
Yep.
Yo, look at DM.
Show
Oh,
me.
new
Yeah, yeah,
follower.
Yo.
yeah. I know.
Okay. You messaged?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
今回
Yeah, no, I appreciate
加
it.
点強骨からの
Okay, brother.
真珠
Okay.
Keep it up, man. Always nice to come home from work with some shopeku.
What's the tea? Normally I would give you the tea, but giving you the tea is
Time is money, friend.
not good.
Have a good one.
Not giving tea. Thank you for the person that messaged me about it.
Oh,
Okay.
new follower.
Sorry, I know that's like, holy shit, you can't do that. You got to tell us. No. This is like very fucking bad. Don't worry, it's okay. But it needs to. Okay, we're good. Papa Gavin, thank you for the Prime for 4 months, by the way, dude. Let's go. Healer's getting banned by Mama. What's a Vespa? You son of a bitch. My problem is this. Mama says, show us that you can buy a Toyota Supra. Yeah, well, what happens if you guys don't love me next month? You know, I get a 50% viewer drop when other people go live. That means 50% of you guys don't actually love me. A WRX is the same price and it's a better version. How dare you? Just get a Genesis? Supra is epic mount for sure. Chat GPT said Supra's most on brand. I love you. I have a Showback poster at the foot of my bed that I stare at as I fall asleep, as you should. What up, Jordan Savage with a brand new brawn? That's brand new. Get a Kia Soul? What am I, a Kia Virgin? Got a good list of cars you want to test drive them. Maybe streamable? Could be sick. I went into a Toyota dealership and they didn't have any Supras. Apparently they're hard to get. Hair is looking immaculate. Yeah, we were supposed to tone it on Sunday, but Molly forgot the toner. It was supposed to be white. You are loved, big boy. I'm loyal to the Bankaii, but most of the time I wake up too late. What do you mean? I'm online like at your time. Yeah, super sell above. The guy at the Toyota dealership said you're just not going to get one. They're like super fucking hard to get. And I'm like, well, that makes sense. They're like the cheapest, nicest looking car you can get. They have like the body frame of an SLS. You put a body kit on them, they look crazy. I mean, again, bro, like look at this shit. This is what I'm imagining. Like, what? Brother, what? This shit's crazy. This is the one that I want. This is legit the fucking model that I want right here. I would get this exact model and murder this shit out in matte black so fucking hard. Red brake stoppers, yup. I'm too tall. Really? Am I too tall? Yasha, am I too tall for stuff like this? It depends. You may be fine. All right, chat. You know what? I don't know why we're doing all this fucking, dude. I mean, chat, how much do you really love me? Chat, how? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Who's spending this much money?
Oh, new follower.
Holy fuck. Don't be that guy living in your friend's basement for free, driving a freaking Porsche. Isn't that the whole reason you live in your friend's basement, to drive a Porsche? And then the girl thinks that I got that money, and then I take her to the beach house, and then she's like, and I'm like, yeah, this is my friend's crib, but I tell her it's my crib. I tell her it's my crib, and my friends live with me, and I have the Porsche, and I completely lie about, you know what I'm saying, that's called lying. Yeah, it's just a little Airbnb, nothing, little light work. Holy menopause evolved, Brutalis. Little light work here. Get him, Tweed, get him. What up, Dunzo? How we doing, G? Dude, but it fits Showback. Top down sunglasses, samurai bun. I mean, come on, dude. I've had some expensive cars. I became paranoid to drive them because others typically don't care about your nice toys. Oh, yeah. My car's been fucked up. Oh, yeah. If I buy 911 Porsche, I wouldn't care if anyone... Oh, my God. Aussie Auntie with a Bankaii Bob? Aussie Auntie with a Bankaii Bob? I know. Almost 40.
加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
To your Porsche fun. Good morning, my beautiful lobes.
加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
What I want is... What about a Bronco?
安海
A Lotus?
胸骨絡まつ真珠
What the hell is this? This is not it, bro. This looks ass.
加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
Broncos are Ford Raptor. Florida vibe top, doors off. Nah, I don't think I'm that guy, though. Don't get a not Bronco. What about Raptor? Fuck. $60,000. What the fuck is this shit? BMW? No shot. Dude, I'm not getting a fucking Jeep and having people put ducks on my hood, bro. If you think I'm joining in on your little duck brigade silly shit, hell no. If I see one fucking rubber ducky on my... Do you think I want that? Guys, I want girls to look at me, not fucking rubber ducky homies. Damn, bro, look at that guy's Jeep, dude. Let me get them ducks. Let me get them ducks, bro. Bro, we got duck cult in this bitch over here. BMWs are an arm and a leg to fix. I'm not doing it. I just wish I would like, if you want my honest opinion, I don't know if I want a two-seater car. For me, I kind of feel like the four-seater, like SUV type stuff, you know what I'm saying? We're parked at the beach, back seats lay down, looking up at the stars. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Type shit, type shit, type shit. Do I want a new car just, or just, do you want a new car or just new chicks? Well, I don't have any girls in my life, and I need a new car because mine's currently, it is a risk to drive my car. I shouldn't be driving my car. I want an aggressive four-door looking. What the fuck is this shit, dude? Who designed this at the table and was like, holy shit, Brian, we are going to absolutely dominate the 2027 scene. What the fuck is that shit? Nah, go back, because this was ass. What? Who thought 20 years of soccer mom car evolution, we get this? The future, by the way. God, they make some hot ass, bro. What is this, dude? I genuinely don't mind this. We saw this yesterday. But that's a lot of money. That's a BRZ. That's a BRZ right there. Might as well get a BRZ. The Nissan Cube Babe Magnet? Shut the fuck up. What the hell is this? This goes hard.
New follower.
Wait, I like this. Wait, I like this. Nah, this gives me the Porsche vibe. Inside looks kind of ass, but
Oh, new follower.
Kia is super bad. Okay, no Kia. Oh shit. He's going Kia. Oh shit, he's going Kia. The Model Y with some advance, call it a day. No, I would do like 2026 Model Y, the new one, Model Y body kits. Okay. This isn't that bad. Are there actual kits? Tiny Leaf just died. I still think the only problem is with Tesla is you get sick in the Model Y if you're in the back seat. The car, it's expensive to install. People said don't go Nissan. People said deliberately do not go Nissan. What if I got, instead of a Model Y, a Model 3 body kit? Yo, that's tough. Makes it look like a Walmart Lambo, though. I don't want to look like a Walmart Lambo. Yo, that's tough. Shut the fuck up, I swear to God, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. You guys are trolling me, bro. Subaru, Toyota, Acura, Honda. So then what's the best Subaru to buy? Okay. I like Audi. Are Audis good? I really like Audis. I really like Audis. Audi is dead? Audi sucks ass? Why? Expensive to fix? Okay. Swipe, swipe.
Oh, new follower.
Okay, so best one is Subaru. In regards to quality, it's like Subaru and Toyota. So then what is the coolest bang for the buck? I don't know, man. 40,000? I think I could. I've never even bought anything that expensive. What the fuck? 40K on a WRX. Can someone link me a WRX? I have a Volkswagen Passat. I don't want another one. A Genesis G90 interior. Yeah, dude, that shit crazy. What's a WRX Subaru? Yasha, you fuck with this? Yo, this is kind of Bankaii. They're good? What would be the insurance on something like this with like a modded kit? The insurance must be crazy, huh? Also, too, if I want to get this exact kit, is this even possible? This is, right? This actual kit is possible? I wouldn't mind this. This looks pretty fucking cool. That's a BRZ behind that, right? The STD model gets a big wing. Well, you know me. STI, STD, give it to me, baby. Yeah, I don't mind that, Yasha. I don't mind that. I feel like if I bought the car, I would buy to own and I just mod. The thing is like, I'd want a car. I think I want to buy to own because then the next one is going to be like when you guys actually like me, and it will be like a crazy car. This one is like, I don't want to just get a car. I want to get a car that I'm like proud of, that will allow me to just enjoy it, and I can kind of just be like, this is my new baseline. People with a BRZ wish they had a WR. I like how it's a 4-door. So it's more spacious for me. How's the inside on a 2026? Okay, this looks fucking futuristic. Can I get red seats in this lining? If I could get red lining, okay. Is it manual or do I have to do stick shift? Depends, Lori. Depends if you want to go mining or blacksmithing. What class are you playing? I like auto. Just buy a drone and every chick will look at you. Dude, that's so fucking funny. Oh, sorry, I don't want manual. I want paddles. Okay, that's kind of chill, right? You're just fingering it? Like it's like the side the thingies? Mine out the gutter. Mine out the gutter, please. Mine out the gutter. Mine out the gutter. Mind out of the gutter. Nice. I want auto mode, bro. But like, why not just get a Tesla that drives a car for you? I don't know where the hell we're going. I don't know. This makes no sense. Why are we leaving? Why are we going here? Can I ask? Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back down. I'm going back down where the quest is, bro. I don't know why you guys are running up to the inn because of a server shutdown. Like, what do we, guys? Why are we running by the fucking inn? We're not even gonna make it. Yeah, I know server shutdown, but like, just get on the road and log out. Be fine. Toyota 4Runner. These look too Spartan-y, dude. Chad, are these too Spartan-y? I like the inside, though. 4Runner slap. Toyota 4Runner body kits. What the Jumanji Jurassic Park, bro? Dude, they just neutered they turned it into like a guppy fish. Hold on. Toyota 4Runner body kits. Well, that's ugly. These are terrible. Are these cool? I don't know. I don't think these are cool. I don't like them. I'm painting a 26 4Runner right now while listening. Nah, they're nice to ride and die out fast. Okay. What about this, though? Is it just me, or did these cars age poorly? I feel like they were cooler in the beginning, but I don't like them anymore. I think I still would get one, too. Jesus, they're expensive. But like matte black, bro. Like a stealth jet. Yeah, it looks like a stealth bomber. Sorry, let me get music going. Yeah, I'm just scared, man. I'm scared. It's a big decision, man. I'm scared. Hey, Dashra. People said don't do Nissan. Are these all of Toyota's models? What the fuck are we watching? What was this intro? What the fuck? The intro caught me off guard. Okay, this is a Toyota Camry. The BZ3?
Oh,
The
new
Mark
follower.
X? This has to be the shittiest car thing What are we watching, bro? This is the craziest shit. Dude, this Toyota truck thing is ugly as hell. What are we on? Okay, we're going to get the very best here. Do we want a hybrid? This looks nice inside. Ford Expedition? Bro, this beaver shit's got to go, bro. What is BMW doing with this shit? What is this beaver shit? Can anyone tell me what BMW is on? Their shit used to look so good. It grows on you. Bro, they just emasculated this whole thing. Their recent guy was let go. Good. Good. This beaver shit's got to go, man. Maybe a 27. Well, this looks pretty cool. Yeah. Ford F-150. I'm not a Ford F-150 guy, dude. I'm not a truck, bro. I'm not a truck guy. I ain't no trucker. I ain't got it in me. Yeah, maybe it's a Model 3, bro. Beavers, frogs, Spartans, the comms you hear shopping with cars with Showback, bro. Show Dirt would love. Show Dirt would love a fucking truck. Dude, I don't know, man. What's up with car designers? I think they're all ass. Like what? I don't know. This looks cool. I don't mind this. Fuck, it's expensive. Nice little car stains. Oh, that's just the suede. The Subaru Impreza. This was my favorite. Nah, this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. That ain't it for me. No, I don't surf. No, I don't surf. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Honda Civic R body kits. I don't know, man. These just don't look cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, Chad. I'm just struggling. Model 3. The problem with the Model 3 Tesla is getting in these cars are such a bitch. Like, bro, look how low they are. I don't want to deal with that. This one doesn't look bad in this gunmetal gray. I like this look in matte black. This in matte black. But wouldn't it be better to get like a big ass car, have people in it, be able to do shit? No. Like if I have a bike, I want to be able to put the bike in the back of the car, no problems. But Broncos are like $50,000, bro. What the shit is this? Bro. I think Broncos are pretty cool. They're like a cheaper G-Wagon. I can't afford a BMW. Like, I think this looks clean. How can you be mad at that? How can you be mad at that? Just black it out. They don't have as much space as you think. Oh, I know. It's the Walmart version of a G-Wagon. That's all it is. It's the Walmart. It's the Temu G-Wagon. That's all it is. It's the modern take on Jeep. It's the only other brand that has an actual good figure. It's just Walmart G-Wagon. Look. It's the only modern Jeep. It's why people like it. I would even say that this body frame is bigger. It's just smaller. The G-Wagon's a little bit more actual fucking Bankaii, but this is my dream car, but I can't get this shit. Wait, I could get this shit. Wait. Can I get this? You don't want those maintenance problems. Ugh. Bro, why can't we just be XQC rich and it just doesn't fucking matter, bro? Bro, imagine the 100 mil kick deal, bro. It just doesn't even matter. Just, all right, 2026 hit, bro. Fuck it. Let's just... All right, we'll grab this one. We'll grab this one. We'll see which one we like better. We'll go for that. I don't know if I like the Forerunner. SQC, bro. What's the shovel? What's it called? Chevrolet. Chevy. I haven't seen the Mazdas. Hold on. My first car was a Mazda. How are the Mazdas today? I don't mind this one. Damn, this shit's ugly. This is maybe the only one I don't mind. This reminds me the similar silhouette of a Porsche SUV. Right? Doesn't this have the same-ish silhouette? It's a very similar silhouette. Yeah, it reminds me of the Covenant of Halo a little bit, huh? All right, can you stop showing me can you just show me the interior, you son of a bitch? Simple, boring. I want my shit to look like a spaceship in there, bro. I would so send you an Aussie car if you'd have it. Wait, you want to send me a car? Wait, you got money like that? You want to send me a car? Full, yeah, you can't beat an Aussie car. What car would you send me? I got 20 in my yard. Wait, what the fuck? What are you? What are you, Mr. Beast of Australia? Are you? What, 20 cars, Asla? Yeah, you collect classics? Okay. It's crazy that this is the best that human mind and engineering can create. The Mazda CX-30. Mazda CX-30 matte black. I don't mind this. I genuinely don't mind this.
Oh, new follower.
So you can't change the grill, but you can add like a bottom layer to it. The bottom layer might be cool in matte black. Like if you blacked it out with this. Wait, why are we even having this conversation? How much are these? Hey, wait a second. Wait, this is pretty banger. This is pretty banger. Aussie Auntie, with all due respect, I do not want a purple, pink, fucking Malibu Most Wanted Thunderbird Aussie Auntie. This is the car I'd send you. You're so sweet, but no, thank you. All right, chat. What about this, though? Oh, dude, chat. Can you please love me, dude? Chat, can you please fucking love me, dude? Chat, just love me. Let me live the life that we all want to live. Like, listen, we all can't live it, but if we come together, one of us can live it. Oh my God, bro. I love them. I heard they're shit. I heard they're absolute shit to own. I fucking love them though. These are like oh my God, dude. It's so good. Nah, I don't need it. Not at all. No, I love the shape of it. Range Rovers are nice driveway decoration. Maseratis are sick, but this is way out of my price range. The one that I've liked so far the most, no cap, is buying one of these. God, these look so chopped in. Oh my God, dude, a girl's going to be like, brother, is this a fucking rental? Dude, she's going to ask if it's a rental, bro. She's going to ask if it's a rental, bro. She's going to be like, oh, I hope this is a fucking rental, bro. Fuck.
Oh, new follower.
Get rental mogged, bro. A Subaru Crosstrek. See, like this, that type of shit that gets the girl, like, she doesn't understand that price range. You know what I'm saying? We got to confuse her when she gets in the car at the price range of this shit. This shit needs to look at least 25K above the actual, you know what I'm saying, price situation. Listen, I've had moments where girls said to get my money up. I've been embarrassed in person. All right, I will not be embarrassed again. I've been burned. I have trauma.
Bankaii 加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
Yo, Flynn, thank you so much for the brand new prime. Bate yokaso bankai. I don't know what I'm looking at. People said don't go Kia. What's this? This is the Uncharted. Wait a second. Hold on, I took a photo the other day of a car.
Oh, new follower.
Let's see if we can find it. Oh my God, dude. Bro, look at this fucking bike. Look at this bike. Dude, I want this bike so bad. I want a custom painted Specialized. I want a custom Specialized painted bike. Dude, look at this. Oh my God, bro. Look at that shit. Oh my God. All right. I'm scrolling 1 second. There might be a car. I could have sworn I took a photo of a car. Are Volvos good? The funny thing is, if he spent all this time on cars, he had him getting like $5,000 bike. Yeah, we don't even get a car. We get a fucking $5,000 bike. These don't look that bad.
New follower.
These don't look that bad.
Bankaii
I'm clicking on a website ad right now.
絡まつ真珠
Wait, these don't look that bad. The Subaru Uncharted body kits. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want electric. Do we want electric?
Bankaii
Oh my God, Aussie onto with another Bankaii bomb. That's the second one today. That's the second one. You said Volvo?
Bankaii
What the hell?
胸骨絡まつ真珠
Did we hit hype? We did hit hype train. We did hit hype train.
Bankaii 加点胸骨絡まつ
Thank you so
真
much.
珠
That is very sweet of you. I don't know if I want a truck, brother. Like, this ain't me, brother. This ain't me, brother.
加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
Thank you so much. That is very sweet of you. That is very, very sweet of you. Thank you.
Bankaii.
This is what you guys wanted me to get. This thing, bro, this is so expensive. This is $70,000. Who has this money? What are you doing?
Oh, new follower.
What are you doing?
Oh, new follower.
Man, this is crazy stressful, bro. It's literally stressful, dude. Okay, I'm gonna put on music. I'm gonna go get some food so we can eat while we do more yapping. All right, we'll be right back. 1 second, guys. I do like Audis, but Chad said don't do Audis. All right, I'm back. Yeah, dude, there seems to be like not that many options. It seems that there's like Honda Civic, Subaru WXR, whatever, and fucking a Tesla. Boogie, your comms are always so crazy. I don't know, man. A Mazda CX-7? Didn't we just look at this? A Mazda 4Runner is stupid expensive. This is insane. Yashi went with me to buy my Civic. Meow. Motherfucker. Bro. Bro. Let me out of this prison. Dude. Let me out of this fucking prison. Oh my
New
God.
follower.
Bro, there's got to be a cooler. There's got to be a cooler thing, bro. Good night, Razzie. I'm not going to go in mud. A 2021 Lexus, bro? What are these grills, dude? The front of this thing looks so ugly. What the fuck is this mouth, bro? Some big-ass guppy bitch boy. Hell no. How can you beat this car, bro? Everything is plastic. My mom loves it. My friend loves it. Everyone loves it. How do you guys hate on it? It's so banger. It fucking drives yourself, dude. Soulless cars. Motherfucker, there's like no cool cars on the market. Like, you're gonna need like $100K to get a car that's like even considerably cool looking. $370Z? Bro. Bro, the Nissan, this shit looks so bad now. Look how bad this looks. Look what they did to my boy. Neutered him. Yeah, I'm too concerned with looking cool. Yeah, I want the car to look cool. Like, a car is like doing a character mog. Of course I want it to look cool.
Oh, new follower.
These are weird, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm still stuck, bro. It's okay to love shit cars. All right, let's see what Jeep has. This doesn't look that bad. But god damn, is this expensive. Why does the Lord of the Rings music go with the advertisement? Okay, no Jeep. Okay, I get it. Oh my god, I hate it. Well, it's cooked, bro. I'm not doing the money sink. Maybe I buy maybe I buy another Volkswagen Passat. Yeah, maybe I just buy a newer version. This is a 2016. That's ugly. Bro, I'm driving a 2011. I'm driving this. I'm driving this. Over 10 years. It's a BRZ or a WRX, 2 or 4 seater. BRZ body kits. I don't like this front. It makes it look like a frog / weird wide mouth bass Lamborghini shit. I like how this tapes in the mouth. This is going to be a pain in the ass, though. Going up any hill and shit, like all the bumps. I don't want to deal with that. I mean, holy shit, it's so expensive. Holy fuck, it's so expensive. Is this paddle? Is this manual or auto? Because I'm trying to be auto. Either? Are you sure? Are you sure? We don't go Supra. This shit feels on brand. I think this shit looks the most Bankaii. Matte black it out. A pair of spare? Yeah, I'm 6'4". Like, oh my God, bro. I love the idea of like a four-door car, which is kind of why the WRX is kind of Bankaii. But I feel like I want something even bigger. Are you sure Broncos are not the vibe? Bro, I don't even have this money. My shit doesn't even look like this. My environment doesn't look like this. Why are Broncos ass? This is ass. The biggest smile I've ever seen. I'm not going to get a Raptor. I can't afford that. Ray Wow, thank you for the sub on YouTube. He also has a 401k. All right, Chels, what type of car do I get, bro? Like, give it to me straight. I need some hot goth mommy opinion. I don't care about Griffin. I like you, Shubek, and I like you too. Thank you, brother. I like this. I like this. $52,000. What the fuck? Acura is luxury Honda. Ooh. Why does the grill look so damn ugly, bro? Fuck is this shit? They stay doing some dumb. Look at this absolute ass water freaking paint job. Gas ain't $6 near me. My husband is getting a BMW M240i and he's hot and he has a 401k. Wait. Huh. I can buy out your husband fucking tenfold. Yeah. 240i. Yeah, if you would have chose me, I could have been a 280i. Yeah, okay, I'll buy this shit on stream right now just to flex. I'll buy the car right now just to flex on your husband. And I won't even drive the car. I'll just pay for the payments and shit. I won't even, it was just, yeah, I'm not getting a BMW. No way. The RAV4?
Oh, new follower.
Why do people like Lexus? These grills are so ugly. I mean, the Integra doesn't seem that bad. This is so bad, bro. Dude, the car shopping is horrible. There's not even a cool selection. This one is like a lesser version of the Range Rover. I'm actually not even mad at this. And I black out the Lexus icon. I'm not mad at this one. All electric. Fuck. What's this? The all new TZ. Shit, this isn't even out yet. I actually like it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I do. I do. I do. Here's out. Here's out.
Oh, new follower.
Oh my God. $82,000, $71,000. What the fuck is this highway robbery? What the fuck is this, bro? They know me. I only wear black. Massive fucking head, bro. So, I actually like this. So Lexus is a good car. The all-new TZ. How much will the TZ Lexus cost? Holy shit!
Oh, new follower.
Damn. Wow. Talk about modern ingenuity. Side view mirrors with turn signals. Thank fucking God I'm spending $220,000 on such a premium product here. It has fucking turn signals. So glad, bro. You guys say that this is cope, this is bullshit. This is ridiculous. This. $250,000. So, what is the 2027 cars coming out? Also, are we back in yet or no? No. So, maybe we just wait. Maybe we wait till the 2027s. That's only a few months. What is this? The all-new 2025 GR8 revealed. This just looks lame, dude. It just looks stupid. It looks lame. I'm not interested. Where's the link? Infinity. We haven't even looked at infinities. Wait, we haven't looked at infinities yet. That's me with a family. Infinity is Nissan and Nissan's bad. Are you sure? He seems really happy though. He's also fucking looking at me. He seems super happy though. Is he getting paid too? Is this disingenuous? This could be me though. Parked somewhere alone, waiting for the fucking sunset to just set back the chair and in the sunroof and look up and be like, yeah. This is why I spent $80,000. This moment right here. I'm not going to get out the car. No, I'm going to sit in the car because that's what it's about. What the fuck is this? Okay, 2027 car models coming out. Do we have like a look? See the new 2027, the new 685. Okay. Is this it? This is it. This is what 2027 is going to look like. Not bad. It looks better. Not bad. Dude, everyone totally does that, bro. Yeah, everyone totally does. You guys said don't do Infinity. Okay. What about Audi? Build your 2026. The T2027 year models arriving in the late 2026-27 include all-electric Scout, Terra truck, Traveler SUV, next-gen Chevrolet Bolt EV, through road Tara Highlander EV. This is the Audi Q3. The Honda Prelude. This isn't out yet, correct? Honda Prelude looks pretty cool. Looks like a cooler version of the Model 3. Audi is one of my favorite cars. I couldn't afford it though. Wow, I like this. I like this. This is sick. The Lexus ES. Oh, yeah, look at the model, bro. The grill is completely changing. We're getting rid of the freaking guppy bullshit, and we're actually getting somewhere. Yeah, dude. I don't know what this is all about, but I just matte blacked this thing out like crazy. I like this way more than the new grill. Okay, let's look at interior. See, that's that shit I want. I want the little mama to get in and see a fucking spaceship. Okay? That's what I want. Nice. Good knock. You guys, that's a good sound on knock. That was a good knocking sound. Look at this full panel control. I got leather. See, look at that, bro. Hopefully I can customize it. This color shit's kind of ass. Wow, look at the rest of it though, man. This shit looks crazy. Let's see what Dodo wants me in. Okay, Dodo. I'm kind of against you display screen. Nah, bro, I'm not going to play OSRS. Okay, bro, we get it, bro. Like, we get the fucking leather, bro. Like, let's get on with it. This is sick. Like, this is what I'm talking about, bro. This is what I'm talking about. I want something like this because the problem is I ruined it for myself, unfortunately. And what I mean by that is, well, I've ridden in a Tesla, and quite frankly, when you ride in a Tesla, everything else seems super ass. So like when you look at the WRX interior, bro, this shit looks like a fucking flashback of the 2000s. It's not, bro, what is this? What is all this shit, bro? What is this, bro? Can we just get a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, simplification?
Oh,
Can we just use a used Model 3/Ys are way cheaper than what you look at right now. I want, that's what I'm saying. I want a Model Y. Like if I buy a used Model Y, we lock it in. I could even lease to own. Oh my God, no. You realize how nice the WXR console is once you have to navigate through 16 menus just to turn your headlights on. Wait, are you saying with my Tesla? I don't think we'll have a problem. No, dude, you guys are fear mongering. Oh, that sounds ass. What about Mustang? Do girls like Mustang still?
Oh, new follow.
So that's that shit I want, bro. No? Like, bro, I'm trying to have that shit. Like, dude, I want her to get into the spaceship. Like, come and get in daddy's spaceship. That's why I kind of feel like it'd be better just to get a big ass car, like a big old cozy car. This is cool. I don't even mind this. I don't mind this at all. It needs to be matte black, but I like the eyes, so everything will be blacked out. Girls like men who know about cars and have fast engines. Well, I play video games, so fuck all that other bullshit. Bro, what is BMW doing, bro? What is this beaver teeth ass shit? Dude, I'm about to call BMW and just fucking complain. Like, I'm about to call Clearwater BMW that has no relations and just be like, what the fuck is going on? Like, when you look back at like a 2015 BMW, it's so good. It's just, dude, this look was so iconic. This shit is like, you couldn't beat it. But then they're just like, oh, let's go vertical with the teeth. Bro, what do you mean? It was perfect. You didn't need to do anything. You just have to make it more aggressive. Not beaver. There's no way. Like, the lights, this is cool. I would maybe even see if you just black out the whole car and black out these center lights so they're not even a thing. And then maybe you got a cool car. Like, I don't doubt the quality of this car is fucking unreal, but what a shit design. What a shit design. So yeah, it pretty much looks like a Tesla model inside. Yeah, this is pretty much Tesla. When you get into a Tesla, I'm telling you, bro, white fucking interior, you have the super minimalist modern screen. This is what I want, bro. Bro, I like this. Oh, I like the tilted screen. Would you guys, if I got a Corvette, would you guys pay for it? I mean, all I really be doing is driving to the grocery store, though. Yeah, this is literally G money. Bro, I don't think anything goes harder than this shit. If BMWs weren't so expensive, I would buy a low mileage old one like this and deck it the fuck out. This shit goes so hard. Yeah, probably dead another 60K. Yeah, I mean, I've had a BMW. My mom got one. Okay, girls, so are you saying that, like, if I get a Mustang, I wouldn't be like Shia LaBeouf in Transformers, and you wouldn't be like Megan Fox and Totally Want Me? Holy shit.
Oh, new follower.
This looks like a damn spacecraft. Guys, if you keep sending me fucking random links, I'm going to time you out for 14 fucking days. I'm so tired of clicking on stupid links. Stop wasting my fucking mental bandwidth. This is badass. How the hell do you get this red colorway? This is so sick. I think the grill, again, is a little bit too much. I think I just, dude, this is what I like. I want a 4-door. What is this? The new Audi RS5? Please don't be expensive. Not bad. Wait, they're 100K? Nah. Where's the RS5? Well, this one looks different than this. Man, dude, it's cooked, bro. I'm just... See, this shit's gorgeous. This shit is gorgeous. I don't mind this one. This one's fucking epic, but... You guys said that Audis are terrible? Jesus, bro. This is the POV? Fuck, that's crazy. No. Stop listening to chat. Yeah, they might be sabotaging me. Oh, that's going to be a hangnail. Bro, well, that's out of that's not happening. I don't want a truck. I love the shape of this car, but dude, they did what BMW did, and they did the beaver shit. They just ruined the super sleek design. Bro, this whole design of the car was perfect. All they needed to do was keep this one line going, and that's it. But they did this shit. Hold on, one thing at a time. Yeah, I'm not going to do a startup. What is this? A C7 Z06. What do you mean thank me later? This is $100,000. I play World of Warcraft to 500 viewers. What the fuck you mean thank me later, dude?
Oh, new follower.
An emotos. This one looks cool. Oh wait, is this Honda? Or is this just some random ass brand? This looks sick. Cherry Chinese is very famous. This looks fantastic.
Oh, new
Simple,
follower.
sleek, RGB. Huh? I mean, dude, I'd love to get a Range Rover, but bro, dude, if you get one repair, it's like $6,000 just to fucking take it to the dealership, dude. You can't get these cars, bro.
Oh,
you have to have
you follow
so much money to piss in the ether. There's no way. This shit was made with AI. Bro?
Oh, new follower.
Homie, their advertisement is so shit that they used AI. That's not even a person. $615. What incredible vehicles. They look very good and efficient. Great from Chile. Bro, did these guys like pay for their subs? What the fuck is this? They have no reactions on any of the comments, but they have 615,000 subscribers. What's the new 2027 Toyota? Because you guys are new Subarus.
Bankaii.
What about the new 2027 Subarus? So wait, 2027 Subaru Getaway. What is this? Subarus or Toyotas? These are the best ones, right? Repeat, thank you for the tier 1.
Oh, new follower.
Yeah, dude, this right here In my mind, this is perfect. It looks like a crouching beast. It looks fucking sick. It's big. I can get in it. It's probably going to have a banger interior. I think we just save. We save money and we wait 6 more months and we get a 2027 out the fucking gate. Okay, I don't understand this, bro. Modern Toyotas are dog shit, bro. Okay, then what do we do here? It seems like Twitch chat is unpleasable. It seems that every car dealership is dog shit. Y'all are insufferable. Absolutely insufferable. I need us to lock the fuck in. Get a Lamborghini.
Oh, new follower.
Ass. Next. She wouldn't know the year, bro. That shit's party size. That shit is party size. This shit comes with a fucking bad dragon. For $47,000, it comes with a bad dragon. The 2024 Renford Rafale. This seems cool. I like this. Don't tell me this is the motherfucking gear shifter. You don't even know what a bad dragon is? It's crazy. It's one of the top sellers. This car looks fantastic. Little too crazy on the screen, though. Vertical screen, I think, is bad design. Horizontal with a cleaner. But this does look good. I feel like... Thank you, Reaps, for the brand new tier 1. Servers are up. Thank you. I do think... I genuinely think waiting is better. I feel like almost waiting is better. Like this, like matte black would just be beast mode. I feel like 2027... 2026 was, in my opinion, 2024, the world was like, ah, shit, Elon was right. Everything's getting pushed out. Cybertruck, everyone's getting Teslas. 2025, a lot of people are getting Teslas. Everything's getting more futuristic. OG car dealerships are like, ah, shit, we have to push it. 2026, everyone's having a Tesla and the new Model Y. So now everything's like actually getting futuristic. 2027 and 2028. 2027 and 2028, I think, are the first years that like the Toyota, the Subaru, all the other stuff will actually start looking good. I think I'm just going to wait. A Buick Envision. I don't think we've seen a Buick Envision. This doesn't look that bad. Very busy. Not that bad though. Yeah, I know servers are up. Is this sod? Huh. Look at all of these servers. Imagine if they just gave us a server. Look at all these servers that are not even being used. Just give us a server. All right. Anyone want to group up for Desolace? Anyone want to group up for Desolace? You got a ring to drop in Desolace last night?
Hurry back!
We might have a full group. Wispy, where are you at? Wait, did I just fail this? No fucking way. I just failed bodyguard for hire. No way. That's probably like what? An insanely long respawn timer? Did I just ruin an after reset escort quest that probably has like a 24-hour reset? I didn't know. I thought it was just like a random quest you picked up. I didn't even read it. I was like, oh, we're probably just going to go kill something. Man, that sucks. I've never even seen that quest before in my life. 9 stamina ring, by the way, too, bro. Crazy. Literal the Great Reset. Literally.
Oh, new follower.
Okay, let's go back to the centaurs. Man, I just ruined that quest. Okay. We are about to get Adrenaline Rush. In 2 points, we get Adrenaline Rush.
New follower.
Thank you guys all for the follows. So yeah, we're still at point 1, man. I just don't know what to do for a car, and I have to get a new car. I'm gonna try to wait, dude, as much as I can. It just sucks not having something cool. I wish I liked the CRV or the WXR or whatever the Subaru is called. I just don't. I think the only car that I actually like is the Toyota Supra. But you guys might be right. It might just be like way too small for me and like a pain in the ass to get in and out of the car. What's up, Poo Crusher? Crazy name, but for 14 months, I love you. Can we get some Bowser Bun cards for the Poo Crusher? Thank you, man. So I don't, hold on, I need this copper. Show gear, showing gear. No, don't like trucks. I like, I guess, sedans, SUVs,
Oh, new follower.
Jeeps. I typically like 4-doors. My favorite model is either a G-Wagon or something like this. I think this is my favorite car size. Like the Porsche 4-door, the Audi A7. Like, this is my favorite car size, I think. You can have people in the car. It's a vibe. People said Broncos are terrible. I don't know, man. I feel like a matte black Bronco would just be a vibe. Cadillac. TLX. I just, for $57,000, I'm not spending $57,000, which I don't even have, on a car that I don't really even like. It would have to be like a body kit on top of this thing. It would need to be like this, matte black. It would need the grill body kit and matte it. Yeah, this. I could do this. I could do this and black it out. But yeah, dude, 2026, 130. It's out my range, boys. It's out my range. I play World of Warcraft. We're not yet at Asmon level. We are not at Asmon level, dude. We got to get to that level. I can't do that right now. Centaur ears. No, Nadia, I just want a car that I actually enjoyed. I've been streaming for 10 years. I've never really bought myself a nice thing. I've never had a nice car in my life. So I kind of want to get something that isn't the Audi A7, G-Wagon, Nissan GTR, Corvette, right? Because that's out of my level. But something 2 notches below. Like, realistically, I'd like to spend 30. And even then, I'm like, what the fuck? 30 is like where I want to be. 30 is like where I want to be. Buy you a nice house? No, I'm too scared to do anything home related. Because what happens if streaming doesn't work out and then I have a house? Then I have to lose that and deal with all the stress. Streaming is always up and down. It's never consistent. Right now, we're at an all-time high for sub count. However, I fully understand that's not sustainable. Especially with my view count, it's not sustainable. Who's this, G? Oh, Bally's here. I miss a car talk. What are you interested? I got some ideas. 4-door sedans. We've looked at everything, G. Toyota, Honda. We've looked at all of it. At this point, I'm looking at 2027 models because I'm a little CBA with what's kind of currently on the landscape. Yeah, Pedro, you can't shadow meld in combat in vanilla. I ain't doing a motherfucking Volvo. You're not wrong. I'm not saying I'm trying to fully invest my life savings into a car. What I am saying is if I am going to get a car, maybe I can get something nice for myself. Why can't I get something for myself? Why can't I make myself happy? The Honda Prelude was pretty cool, Blakeu. The electric one. I didn't mind it too much, but I wasn't like ecstatic. I feel like I'd rather just get a Tesla 3 and get full self-driving. Tesla 3 would legitimately be cheaper. I could lease to own. And if I didn't like the Model 3, I could always just return it back, right? I feel like I'd rather get a Model 3. The only thing that makes me not want to get a Model Y is I get sick in the back seat of a Model Y. And the acoustics are a little weird in the Model Y. It's kind of harsh. The TLX has self-driving. The 2027 stuff looks pretty cool. I think I might save a little bit, and then if I can save money, maybe I can afford maybe one of the 2027 stuff. Or maybe I just go lease a 2027 and maybe a lease to own or something. But I don't know. It's all so ridiculous. It seems just so it all seems so dumb. And I don't even drive that much. I literally just drive to the grocery store. I literally just drive to the grocery stores. So maybe it's a mute point. Maybe I just buy another like 2010 car for $10,000 and just call it a day. At Lucid Cars? No, but I'm a little gassed at talking about cars. We talked about cars for hours. Literally since the server's gone down, we talked about cars. So I respectfully, I know you came late. I'm kind of over the car talk right now. I am very much over the car talk. I'm gassed on it. I do want a bicycle. I do want a new bicycle. Getting a bicycle custom painted is insane. I'm trying to learn what is the purpose of buying an upgraded bike. I know there's like a little bit of a weight in the Ultegra gear sets. You can have electric gear sets. But I feel like at that point, are you really... I don't think the body frame is even different at all. Does anyone have an expensive road bike? Has anyone bit the bullet and gotten an expensive road bike?
Oh, new follower.
What's up, Caro? Hey, Lethal.
Oh, new follower.
I hung out with Mom Beck. You ride a Canyon? So I have a Specialized LA, about $1,000 entry-level road bike. I've had it for many, many years. Many, many years. And to be honest, I have no problems with it. I think all I realistically would want on it is bring in my stem about like an inch and then get those like hammerhead shark flat stems and then the cables all on the inside. My buddy got a custom built one that folds in half. He spent around 10K. I don't know about that whole fold in half shit. That's a little wild. Is that escort quest up, guys? Waste some money unless you have money to waste. Got it. Okay. I just bought a Trek FX. You don't ride. Get out of here. Don't even try to talk to me about that shit right now. Like the bikes on PUBG. I just bought a Wolf Pup RV. Does that count? That sounds like you got money to spend. Homie bought a little RV. Lethal Jake, got any plans? Little roaming around the world? Bro, I really like my little electric bike. Electric bikes are epic. My mom and her boyfriend, they go on so many trips. What about the new Lux Air? I just genuinely can't get into paintball. Once I see paintball change, I might get back into paintball. But as of right now, paintball's fucking just, it's GG'd in my mind. I won't play paintball until it's changed. I really want a nice bike. Me too. I was thinking either a Tarmac or an Aos. But they run around anywhere between $4,000 to $8,000. And then you have to get $500 cleats. And then you need the stem bar, which I think is another $1,000. And then you need a helmet, which is like $300. And then you need to have different bibs, so you don't wear the same dirty bib like I do and just hang it in the garage and just rewear the bib and don't even wash it. Oh, and the bib is literally from when I was a little bit of a thickie or nicky, and it doesn't really fit me anymore. And then I don't even have like the Garmin stuff on the thing, and then I need a new Forerunner watch. Just get Mongoose. It gets way more expensive, McLovin. Yeah, you can like, bro, like, bro. I mean, dude, you can easily rip. You can get all my cookies specialized, bro. You can easily rip 13K on this shit. You can easily rip a 13K, bro. This shit's. And by the way, you'd spend 13,000. And you would probably still get a new stem on this. And probably would still get new... Wouldn't you get new wheels as well, probably? Like, you're probably still making mods to this. This isn't even your end game. You'll still make mods to it. And if you want to... I'm pretty sure to make it sound really crazy, too, you would even need more mods to it as well to make it sound super loud. Wait, is that escort guy there? I do think it's pointless for the most part from what I've heard from people. You want to check if that escort guy's up there? It's like a bunch of Kodos. I still can't mine iron. Imagine I left and bro said he's done looking for cars, came back looking at a $14,000 bike. E-bikes are sick. I like them a lot. I don't really want to check Discord respectfully. I don't really want to check Discord right now. We don't need to check this caravan thing. Or maybe we do. This is a different quest. E-bikes are sick. I don't want an e-bike though. I like actually riding. I ride for the workout. Okay, let's go south. Let's go to the Kodos. The tarmac. So I'm going to put Eep on follow. I don't understand the differences. I'm looking at EOS and a tarmac. I don't understand the differences of all the fucking wild ass. Like, there's just different variants of tarmacs and I don't get it. Like, I don't understand what's the actual difference between pro, expert, sport. Like, what's the actual difference? And also, all the colorways suck ass. Like, there's literally no all matte black. Oh my God, it's here.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Wait, we got escort. Is everyone here? Nice.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Let's go, boys. You have an expert? What's the difference? No, I'm not going to have enough gold. I spent too much. I respec twice and bought a trinket. I would have had enough gold at 37 to buy it, but no. I was thinking about your stream and how you could push it to the next level. I think you could elaborate a bit with reacting. WoW related. Maybe do a video like Shobek's takes on Classic Plus. Will make Azeroth great. My take, since you're very talented in talking. Yes, Serby. I typically don't like it when I react, but maybe that's something that we need to definitely... Oh, wow. Studded helmet. Definitely think that's something that we need to do and embark on. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm not worried about it, McLovin. We're at 26G right now. We're chilling. What's up, Astro? Politics stream? Never. I do think we need to react to stuff and then also post it like Shobek reacts to this. A citrulline. Holy shit, L-citrulline, bro. I don't want to know Shobi's politics. Yeah, you guys will never know. I don't know if there's dual spec. There might be. I will never get an actual motorcycle. Unfortunately, it's way too dangerous. Friend and person that I know in high school, my friend of a friend, lost his legs. I'm not messing with motorcycles, bro. No, I don't. No shot. Yeah, I got run over by a motorcycle at a stop sign. Wasn't even moving. Oh my god, X, that's insane. There was a motorcycle accident that just happened that caused the motorcycle to flip and get stuck on one of the traffic lights, like on top of the traffic light. Did you guys see that news? My gym teacher forever messed up his back. Yeah, it's just not worth it to me, man. All I want to do is be able to stream and game as long as possible and minimize that risk. Careful, boys. Don't go too far away. These guys can fail easily. Buy an RR Phantom. I'm not going to lie. A 2-seater Rolls Royce matte black is... I mean, they call it the Ghost for a reason, bro. That shit on the road is just like... That shit's aura, bro. Showback, you were ugly as fuck, man. You should be a VTuber. Talk. Bro, I love this guy. He comes in like every day and just rips my shit, dude. Talk. Every day he comes in and just rips my shit. Like he's just bored as fuck on Twitch and just rips my shit, dude. He's like, Showback's online. I'm gonna go fuck him up. Straight drive-by, dog. Holy fuck, man. Homie just lets me have it. Definitely another streamer on a burner account. Probably. Dude, I wonder how funny that would be. Make a fucking burner account and just... Like, imagine being a fucking really popular streamer and just have burner accounts and you just fucking, you just like let it all out, like all your real feelings just fucking, just out, bro. Oh my god, dude, that's actually a thing? Probably, wouldn't even doubt it. But what happens if you get banned? Doesn't it pop up as a ban invader? So imagine like the streamer says something in your chat and there's a ban evasion. This RU's burner. Wait, these guys are running. Nice, we completed it. Holy. The Doka B. The Dopa B leggings. Yokoso Bankaii. So what you're saying is though, there's nothing past tarmac expert. Nothing past tarmac expert. Isn't Ultegra better than what's Force AXS? Is that like electrical? I assume it's electrical, right?
What's up? I need money, friend.
Coda Roundup.
Man, I could help. Keep it real.
Wow, that bodyguard quest was bugged out. That's crazy. It has nothing to do with success. Just look at him. Wait, hold on. He said another thing. It has nothing to do with success. Just look at him. There's a reason he stays inside all day. Let me be, bro. Let me be. All right, I'm a little fugly. All right, leave me be. Okay? Be nice to me. I didn't choose this life, bro. What the fuck? These Kodos just despawned. Bruh. Can't you tame all these? No, you have to go one at a time. I'm not a streamer. I'm actually here to gain knowledge from you about night elves, and y'all's convo about cars was irritating as fuck. I wasn't ragging on you. I was saying I like it is. All new shit is overpriced. Wow factor scam. Then you'll pay out the ass for it. My first time chatting here today. Budget, welcome in. No. I mean, I'm unknowledgeable. All I want is a car that I feel cool in, that I like, and feels like I'm actually spending $30,000. By the way, you know how much McDonald's and Chipotle is $30,000? This is like fucking rent for more than a year. So all I'm trying to seek is just a little bit of like, yeah, a little wow factor. I like a little wow factor. I'm kind of wanting a little bit. I know a car doesn't make you cool, but it's like having nice clothes, right? It's just, it feels good to have something cool. You could be eating a big arch all day, bro. If you don't buy an SUV or truck, you're wasting your money and you're a piece of shit. Well, at least he said something nice about me. What is... The champion of Horde. Aura. Aura. Fucking aura. Chels. When you think of me, what car do you see me in? Like, what do you think? Like, this is Bankaii. Like, this is Showback. A Volkswagen Beetle? Mama, I'm trying to get a girl's opinion right now. Mama, you buy me a Volkswagen Beetle, I will. Honestly, dude, just get a Honda Civic Type R.
Oh, new follower.
Yeah, that's what people were saying earlier today, right? This? Get a little body kit on it? Wait, are you taking inches off my dick saying I can't afford something more than this, though? Until I am rich. I'm incredibly masculine rich. I have a mama that takes care of me. Right, mama? Yeah, type R, type R. You look like such a fucking loser, to be honest. Some ugly small penis bitch in a sports car. Well, then what do I do, Goo Goo Gaga? His name is Goo Goo Gaga. What do I do then? Type R's only come in manual. Then I'm not doing it. I'm just trying to chill, kick back, and drive. Till I'm rich. Wonder how that text message is gonna go. Mama, I can't afford the car payment this month, mama. You wouldn't abandon me, right? Why do you keep wanting me to get the freaking Lotus? Bro, these cars are tiny. And they're ugly as hell. These are ugly. Guess you'll have to wait and see. Uh-oh. Super ugly paint, but my favorite looking car. My favorite exterior looking car. But the problem is it's so fucking old. The interior is so bad. Felly ducked him. Felly ducked me, Knowles. He doesn't want to fight, so I changed specs. He's not going to fight. You can a little bit see 45 in the settings. Golf R, I don't know anymore. There's so many names getting dropped. All these car names, bro. I'm turning into a car expert. No, I don't want a truck. Do you have Warglaive of Azeroth on 2? What does that mean? Oh, it's Sinister Strike. I just got jump scared by a reach stalker. I don't really want pickup trucks. I think 2027 or a Tesla. You wait 2027 or you get a Tesla. How can girls not like Teslas? They're sick. Get a Forerunner. What is this? Mr. J. Cow. What the hell, Deadly? Because they're built like trash, Elon loser. Yeah, Zach, I don't want no truck, bro. I don't know, man. Zach knows my car. It needs... Zach got a new car. Ah, fucking hell. Shit's so expensive. Zach, what car did you get? Yours was pretty cool. I've never seen an attractive man drive a Tesla. Well, I can be the first one then, Neve. I can change the game for all men. Yeah, I think you're a little bit biased. Yeah, I think Chad is a little scared to change, bro. I think Tesla's sick, bro. I just am nervous about people getting sick in the back of my car, but being able to type somewhere and just have it drive for you is pretty sick. This is $55,000. It looks okay, but I don't even know if I can. I don't think I can afford this. Fuck, the seats look good. What is this called? Okay, so you can get this body kit on it. How does it look in matte black? I got the game sound on. I'm not going to die. I have it. I'm hearing it. See, this shit goes hard. Okay, it could be cool. Sorry, guys. If you're going to drop 10, 15 on a body kit, why not spend 15K more on a proper baseline car that is all done already? Well, the thing is when you buy a body kit, I feel like you can get the car to look how you want. I'm trying to get the exterior to look how I want and then the interior to be Bankaii. So sometimes you can go up a model, but maybe that just makes the car faster. I don't really care for speed. I care for how it looks on the outside. And then I want it to be spacious and cool in the inside. Quick question. Who would you fuck, marry, kill out of Elon Musk, Asmongold, and Jaina Proudmore? Crazy lineup. If you marry Asmon, you would get any car. If you marry Elon, you'd get any car. Proudmore ain't really giving shit. I'm telling you right now, I'm killing Proudmore. What? Wait a second. Oh, what did he say? No, man, it's easy, bro. Put shorts on the Tesla. You can put huge shorts on Tesla, then you kill Elon. Zach is Giga Chad. Zach is Giga Chad. Possible to get invite. Happy. Ow. Okay. How many more quests do we need to do? We got a few more. Also, this thing has arrived.
Oh, new follower.
Bro, why are people so spicy today? Why are people so spicy today, guys? Get a dog? No. Do I have 90G? No. I would have already had 90G, but I spent it. Why are we so spicy today? It has to be the pollen. The pollen has been freaking ridiculous. The pollen today in Florida is insane. Even I feel pretty weird. What's up, Interworld? I'm blaming it on the pollen. Yeah, I don't know why people get so intense with like, oh, so intense. I'm such a person that doesn't like confrontation. They didn't get the items from their vaults. Oh, dude, look at this. You can tame another Kodo here. Good RNG. Make sure to kill these H Kodos. They're gonna despawn. Get the other one. They're gonna despawn. A little Nomi died in Lochmodan. Perfect. Nice. Now I get to pass on this one too. Done with the H Kodos. Why don't I use Remorseless Attack? Because I typically level with people. And you only get Remorseless Attack buff when you get the last hit. When you're leveling in a group, you don't really get the last hit. I have 2X BMWs and they do not get issues like the early 2000s. I mean, regardless, I still don't think I am in the price range of a BMW. I still just generally don't think I'm at that level. I don't mind BMWs. I think they're a fantastic car. But I feel like if there ever is a problem, I would be up at arms with like, oh, fuck, what did I... It's like Mercedes. I don't even look or bat an eye. I'm just scared of what it's going to cost to repair it. Teslas are as expensive? I heard Teslas are great. He just hasn't been on. I thought Demon Nobek died. Well, I think the repair costs make it not worth it for me. To some people, it's fine. I mean, it's all about where you are at with your interest in cars. What is this? Okay, we need more Kodo bones. And also we need more scorpions. Yeah, we've looked at all of those. They're not really captivating too much, McLovin. There's a new the new Lexus TZ. This looks really badass. The new 2027 Lexus TZ. This in matte black looks fucking gorgeous. Tizot Jad, pretty much, huh? Looks a little Tizot Jad. I actually do like this. This looks like probably a not shit Range Rover, and I probably would get it in the Range Rover color, but I would go sleek black with matte black. So I would do the Range Rover Stormtrooper style, but do matte black with the polish roof. So maybe I just wait till 2027, but my car, I quite literally cannot use my car to go on a date. If I go on a date, I have to ask Nick to borrow his. I cannot use my car. What custom license plate am I going to get? I already have one. What's wrong with my car? A lot of things. When was my last date? Somebody ban this guy. Harassing women in coffee shops about the hentai virus is a date now. Okay, Nevi. You know, I thought I wanted you as my assistant, but now I might be revoking. Bro can't get a date, but mid-fighter is married. Yeah, the hentai virus was fucking S tier. Yeah, it's a looking grim angle. You guys want to go south? Finish off that. Yeah, we can just go. Okay, there's my vanish. We can just go south real quick. Does this chain in anything? Nope. We could go south, finish that, fly back down. Ba-ba-rim, ba-ba-doom. I like that. Ba-ba-beam, ba-da-boom. Ghost ectoplasm. Wait, how many quests do we have? 18. No, we have to run up. I'm not even lying. We actually have to go back up. And then do one more lap down. I need quest slots. Yeah, we're going to do the escort outside Mara and hopefully not die. Which, by the way, the escort outside of Meridan is a escort that most people have never done, including myself. I've never even done it successfully. But oh my god, what a RP really unique escort quest in the world that 100% does not get the appreciation in light of day. Yeah, Palm, what are these comms? I know you're seeing it too, bro. What is this shit? Do you like sub sandwiches? If so, what's my order? Italian, mayo on both sides, toasted, spicy Gouda cheese, lettuce, small diced tomatoes, banana peppers, jalapenos. One row, just from top to bottom, oil, top to bottom, vinegar, just quick light, boom, boom. Add some oregano, add some light salt, light pepper, la mani, la baru. No, not top and bottom, just like from top to bottom, sorry. Very light, you don't want it too oily. Holy shit, 7 silver on that. You see that shit? It was almost a gold pull. Ever had Joe subs? Jersey Mike's? Am I not Scandinavian? I might be a little Scandinavian. I don't know. I took a 23andMe thing a long time ago. I don't remember. My last name is like Lithuanian or Greek. And then my mom's side is like very, very strong German. We go back to German roots very long time. Yo.
Yo, be good. Keep it real.
Oh my god, our first necklace, baby. There it is, guys. We're almost fully unlocked, bro. We're almost there. NG, I do not know Japanese. No, I pretty much like, I don't know, I just dive into a character. Do you read YouTube comments or do we have Twitch to say hi? Either way, much love, homie. What's up, Jay? No, I read YouTube. What up, bro? He's basically a Greek god. Oh, now you're flattering me. See, this is the type of Neve I like. What's up, Anks? Finally able to tune in. Welcome in, brother. We are very close to being done with this Scorpion quest. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but we're almost done. Bankaii Noxie. Cue the cookery forest music. Yokoso Bankaii. There's one more over here that I saw. Six. All right, so I think Eep is now done. I need 3 more scorpions. Boogeyman with a huge Nightblade dropped. No way. You got a Nightblade to drop? Isn't that a 2-hand sword? It's an epic 2-hand, right? You look like the kebab cook guy with those swords. What do you mean? It's like a dude from One Piece? Is YouTube streaming the main goal long term? I mean, the main goal is to be a streamer long term, right? I think we live in a world where you can just multi-stream and allows you to meet new people. I should be on more stuff. Like, Kick is a little grim. I don't think we have anyone in the Kick stream. Pika just linked with Rumble. That's pretty interesting. Maybe I'm sleeping on Rumble. Maybe I could do that. I think Twitter is also a thing. You can go live on TikTok, but I don't really know. There's a dozen of us? Wait, how many people do we have? No way. LOL, just 4. Yeah, 4 people. I don't really know. I feel like if you didn't capitalize on being able to end the stream on Twitch and tell your viewers to go to Kick before they like made it TOS, it's borderline impossible to establish a community in the WoW section over there. Like, there's legitimately no one in the WoW section. It's just non-existent. Just chatting? Yeah, sure, there's people. Rumble is a weird hole. I mean, Pika must got a pretty paycheck to go there, bro. Knowing Pika and his size, that's probably, would you say, 6-figure? Has to be a 6-figure deal. Just a multi-stream. When on dates, do they call you Shobek or Nico? I typically have the girls call me Shobek. Did you see? No, I did not. Gaming. What's up, dude? Knowing Pika and his size? Okay. Nah, Pika's not on the server, JG. Oh my god, dude. Do I need to end the stream early today? Make it 5 now. What up, Loon? I want to do Fate Lock with a group of people. If I do it with a group, we can trade with others in the group, but still like SSF. Just only group when we trade it in Gen Discord for you. Look if you want. Sounds like a pretty badass idea. Yeah, you can absolutely do that if you want.
Have a good one.
I'm doing this playthrough for now. But yeah, it's kind of like a group hardcore Iron Man gaming is kind of what you're thinking. I don't know if you ever played RuneScape, but there's like a group Iron Man where you're able to trade with just the people in your group. Okay, so we have the satchel quest. Gotta go clear these bags.
You need something?
1 second. Do I need an elemental of air for anything? Lol.
See you around.
I don't think it's bad. I like the bag management. I want to do Fate Lock. I'm asking you to ask if we can join the Discord. Oh, you want to join the guild? No, probably not. Unfortunately, I cannot allow that. Because what you're going to do is start to be the catalyst. And then people are going to they're going to start asking for other things and other things and other things. And then next thing you know, it's too much. I'm sorry. If you're going to do that, it has to be outside of the guild. No, I don't think you need it for the Phantom Blade. If you do, I'll be very happy, but I don't think you do. Yeah, Mithril, Breath of Wind, True Silver, Lessie, Aquamarine. Yeah, I mean, as much as I would love for you guys to, it's It's not. It won't be good, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a cool thing, but you don't want to make your own guild either, because then from there you're going to be like poaching people, or you might try to be poaching people. And it's like, just if you want to do something fun and you have a group of people, just do it. And just do that, man. You don't have to make it complicated. You just literally go and do it. You're playing with a group anyways, so it doesn't really matter. You don't need a guild. You're playing with a group, trading with the group, probably playing only with the group. It's probably how you should play it anyways. Yeah, I think just do it solo. It would be cool if there was group SF. That would be pretty badass. Because in RuneScape, they have it where when you make the character, you can join a group SF. It would be cool if there was guild SF, but if you leave the guild, you lose your SF buff. So like by the time you are like when you join or create the character, you could like set it where you join the guild at the creation screen or something like that. Or like maybe at level 1, if you join a guild, then you like do a confirmation. Are you sure you want to join this SF guild? And then from there, if you join a guild after level 1, you'll just be SF. If you join a guild at level 1, you will be guild SF. And then you could only trade with people in that guild. So then it's actually true GSF. I'm trying to get MC'd, you know what I'm saying? We would like to do Molten Core. Elves cannot do Molten. One way to find out. What is SF, Drix? SF is self-found. What this means is you are not able to use mailbox, trade, or auction house. So you have to play the game. If you're going to get anything in the game, you earn it through experience in playing the game. Enemy spotted. Take him out, Neve. Gaming, did you die on your main character? The one, the Squire one? Or are you just making it all with some friends? No? Nice. Enemy spotted. I have a feeling there's a blue off this hyena pack. Yeah, Gaming Killer Bot was a Squire. No, JG. Pika's not playing on the server. I do want to watch... do you guys want to watch and react to Mad Season's new video? He just came out with a good one about Classic Plus. Okay, so we're going to skip the sponsored thing. He made a video on Classic Plus. Why is this all... There we go. Oh, no. God, bro. Why is it? Oh, I hate HDR. Gotta turn off HDR. It's bugging out. Yes. Isn't it crazy to think that we've never gotten a classic WoW expansion, or we haven't gotten a WoW expansion without flying mounts? Isn't that crazy? We have never gotten an expansion without flying mounts and an expansion that focused on what already existed and made it better. Like how CSGO kind of refined its game instead of just continuously expanding onwards into like new things and redefining what it was. It was just like resharpened. And that's what's exciting about Classic Plus. Filling out all the unfinished zones that were scraped is just refining the product and just making it what we wanted or what they wanted originally to be put out. Look at that. Dungeon under Ajara, by the way. Which I was wanting 2019. I was wanting Classic Plus. However, I don't think it was a bad thing to go back and do TBC and Wrath. I do think that it should have ended at Wrath. We should have gotten Season of Discovery and Cataclysm, learned and tested in Pandaria, and then we would have already been in maybe plus a patch. But Deathwing looks so badass. Turtle, wow. Yeah, with Sod. Yep. Look at these raid zones, man. Oh my God. Look at this. Oh my God. Look at this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I feel like didn't that survey go out about like over a year ago? So I feel like they probably shot that out, developed on the feedback, then from that feedback flew out the guys at Blizzard, the streamers, and then now they're like, yo, this is kind of what we got. Any tweaks to what we already have developed, not like, hey guys, we're at the drawing board. What do you think? It's kind of like, hey, this is the finished products and whatnot. Do you like, how does this kind of looking like? Then we got the feedback to make any sort of tweaks. So when it's announced at BlizzCon, which we will probably get an announcement. No, we will get an announcement, but it will be, my opinion, shortly after BlizzCon, because BlizzCon's in September for the first time ever that I think they're going to do a late Q4 launch. So they're probably just asking the guys, hey, this is what we have. Do you see any pitfalls? Do you kind of like this? Because we have the bandwidth right now to tinker and tailor it a little bit. So to have you guys with the insight, we can just hit the ground running, get those guys, they just get that feedback. Then they're going to make the small changes, but everything is probably already developed and ready to go for BlizzCon. Yep. Yep. I was there. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, Chels. Was that Holly Stop? Holly Stern. Is that her last name, Stern? It's not going to have a battle pass. Yup. I also feel like they're already hyping it up for so long that another reason why I think we're going to get it when we get the announcement at BlizzCon that it's coming shortly after is not only is it really good for the game to kind of prevent things from getting solved because too much prep ruins the adventure, right? People just get too antsy, too much anticipation, and then they just go crazy and whatnot. But we're already getting the marketing. Right? They already flew out the creators. They've never done that before. Yeah, they might have done it with some like mythic raid guys behind closed doors and whatnot. But as far as the large content creators all coming together and getting input and insight on what's to come, I don't think we've seen that. Whether it has happened, it has definitely not been public like this. And they're already doing these marketing things, announcing that something big in Classic is coming. So the Classic marketing has already been rolling, and it's been rolling for like almost the entire year already. So they kind of already soft launched the marketing earlier this year on their webinar where Holly was literally talking on this BlizzCon webinar. This was already their launch on it. Like this is already such a massive reveal that Classic is getting an expansion. Something new is coming in Classic. And I feel like that's already rolling time for marketing and that they're doing the marketing without even saying it, essentially. So they're not going to make us wait another year at BlizzCon where we're going to get Wrath on Anniversary or something like that. I really think it's coming right after BlizzCon announcement. I felt really bad for this guy. You hear, dude, you see it, you feel it, you hear it. He is like, oh, fuck, dude, they sent me to the meat grinder to give this announcement. What'd he say? Netflix adaptation of Overwatch, Diablo, and StarCraft reportedly in development before Activision filed lawsuit against the streaming giant. Bro, Mad Season's just at that level. He don't give a fuck. My boy don't give a fuck about beta access. My boy don't give a fuck about beta access. I've never even heard about that stuff. Now he's all on plus.
Oh, new follower.
What is it? I don't understand. What's up with Turtle WoW? Did they never actually release the High Elves? Did they really just use Blood Elf models? Has no private server tapped in to the High Elf models? Or is it impossible? They did? Turtle had the original High Elf models, not these Blood Elves. High Elves were for Ali. There's no way. These are Blood Elf models.
Bankaii.
Yo, Bixel, thank you for the Bankaii bomb. Nah, these are not High Elves. These are High Elves.
Bankaii.
No private server has ever made these available. I don't think on any private server ever you can play as these models.
Bankaii. Bankaii.
Thank you, Bixel, for the Bankaii bomb. Wow. Hey, that's us, boys. One layer, by the way. 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 One layer. Don't forget about it. One layer. Don't forget the times. One layer.
Oh, new follower.
Yep. Yep. No. Do you think that's a problem with private servers? Like, do you think that's a problem that now that Turtle WoW has made so many things, out of a passion project that either Blizzard can't do it because they already did it first, that Turtle WoW did it first, and that if Turtle WoW did it better, it would be, I don't know, like blown up everywhere. And then they would just get shit for it. Do you think Turtle WoW has hurt? Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Turtle WoW either. I have not played it, so it wouldn't affect me. I'd love to see some of the stuff that they did in Turtle WoW in the game. Bro, a Netflix series would have been so banger. Yeah, everyone's probably turtle minus, doom, 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 turtle minus, hate on everything, cynical, doomer. I mean, at the end of the day, like, gotta be fucking grateful we even got it, bro. The turtle didn't make it to the water. What up, Tomcat? I mean, I think we should just be grateful we're even, for this video to even be existing is fucking wild. Like, they didn't have to do it at all. This was a sad moment.
Oh, new follower.
Is that the Kobe? Is that the Kobe of the Bobek? Is that the Kobe of the Bobek? My boy pulled that shit. Bro, they so need to add thick gnomes, bro. I might just fuck around and make one, bro. Dude, chunky gnomes would be so fucking iconic. Dude, we make a guild called Chunk Core and everyone's chunky gnomes. Bro, it would be... Imagine reserving Thunder Fury on a chunky gnome. Oh my god. I am the chunky warrior shogun.
Oh, new follower.
There it is. There it is. Good video. I think kind of just said everything we kind of already know. Nothing new that haven't heard of. Kind of already all know. We don't know when it's going to actually happen, but Blizzard at BlizzCon it will be announced. Hey, Dub Kitten. What's up with these drop rates? Should we even stay here anymore? You think we should stay here, guys, or do you want to leave? BlizzCon's in September. Well, BlizzCon, Blizzard, LitZap says if Blizzard got the data from Turtle, I'm not sure if they would even do anything with it. They would absolutely do a lot with it. First, what they would do is they would take a look at the dungeons. They'd probably look at the data in regards to the dungeons, leveling, and then monetization. You can learn a lot through Turtle WoW's monetization data because they did have a item shop that in some ways jeopardized the integrity of the game, but in other ways didn't jeopardize the integrity of the game. So there's definitely an item shop data where they can get some insight. I think they can get some insight on dungeons and kind of like how all of that, I don't know what specifics from the data when looking at all of the dungeons, maybe seeing like what is the typical level of drop off. You know, they've added X amount of dungeons in the game. How many players are dropping off even when they add multiple tiers of dungeons or quests? What was the average, play time per spender? Like, there's a lot of stats that they can look at when it comes to all this additional content added to the game. How does that equate to a consistency? Nice, we got it. How does that map out to like a consistent player and a consistent buyer? Shop was mostly cosmetic. What up, Mousy? How are you? How's the wife? Yeah, dude. Is it wife or girl? I think it was wife. I think there's a lot. I think there's a lot that they can get off of it. Honestly, I'm over the C+ hype. I'm ready for this C+ hype to actually hit, dude. Well, I don't think they're going to do power microtransactions. I'm just worried that Classic Plus will be a Blizzard treatment, buy boosts, and this, that, and WoW token. I don't know. I am completely against what Mad Season. The thing that Mad Season is on about, I don't think is going to happen. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Mad Season was only right about the WoW token stuff and the boosts because we were going to TBC. If people didn't play vanilla and they're launching a new expansion with a level cap, obviously they're going to add character boosts, because if someone knew, like say for example, I wanted you guys to play it and come join me, you guys don't have to level from 1 all the way to 70 and miss that experience. And trust me, a lot of people don't want to miss that experience. And so that's why they added that stuff. If Classic Plus is a forever home, we aren't going to be getting new expansions that are increasing the level cap. They're going to be more based on a horizontal gear progression / forever server that gets expanded on. What this means is that there isn't a force to introduce a boosting service to the game. There just isn't. It doesn't make sense to, because once they add that, they disrupt everything. The reason why you add a boost is because the leveling will continue. So that you buy a boost, but then you still have to level. They will never add a boost when you don't have to level. It won't happen. Literally won't happen. Where does it fish and chips and mushy peas and curacao before grinding the leveling in TBC? Nice. What level are you guys? Hello, my gorgeous king. Hi, what up, unholy? All right, boys, we got to run south, and then we're going to do that escort quest. And we're going to finish up Desolace, and then we're going to go to Faralas and get that flight path. A death in the wetlands has happened. So it's basically WoW's Great Reset. It is WoW's Great Reset. I think the idea of fresh servers for each expansion is cool. You can do that, but you splice the player base, and it's also just not going to happen. We're not going to get future expansions. Blizzard has learned over 20 years that there is no need at all to increase the level cap. Add prestiging to your game. Keep the level cap 60. Add more content and more quests and dungeons and adventures for people to go to, and you're fine. You don't have to complicate it. Macaroni and cheese is fucking good. Pizza is fucking good. Pizza, bread, tomato sauce, cheese. Pizza good. Don't complicate pizza. 49. How about McDonald's? Rodna, don't you dare. I'm getting super shredded right now. My eyebrows, I need to get my shit done, dude. My eyebrows are thick. I need to get mine trimmed. Bread, I don't know. Dough, I don't know. Leave me alone. Gear progression will matter more, yes. Grow your eyebrows out. No, they don't grow like that. My night elf has none. Shave the eyebrows, dude. Become your character in game. I'm not going to lie. There's this one girl I saw on Twitter. She dyed one of her eyelashes white, and that shit looked so cool. It was like, I think it looked pretty sick. I think dyeing the eyebrows could be pretty Bankaii. I think dyeing the eyebrows could be pretty cool. I hope they bring back sleeping bag quest from Sod. I like the sleeping bag quest. Sorry that I'm a little bit more tired, by the way, today, guys. I really do apologize. I've been doing a bunch of working out. Holy shit, 34 just died too. Stout and Gloxosia. On Mosh. 2 people just died on Mosh Og. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of working out lately. You guys would be definitely proud of me. How we doing, Rodnod? Dude, did you guys see? Bro, let me go to this quester. I gotta see if I can find this. Check this shit out. Watch this. Bro, look how funny this shit is. Bro, watch this shit. Reticular, bro. Bro. Bro, Reticular was such a wild fucking name when I saw that. I'm like, there's no way. Yeah, Serenity. Reticular was so fucking wild. Serenity, when I saw you on this shit, was so good. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, I'm scared to like stuff because people know, bro. This page is actually goated. I'm not really into AI, but this page is goated. Bro, this shit gets crazy. That one was pretty lame, but there are some absolute bangers on these. Definitely worth to check out the page. I'm not really into the AI stuff, but that Reticular shit was so good. And that's what's super scary about it, because it's like, well, obviously I can like AI. The guy who makes these videos loves our videos, by the way, and comments on every single one of them. No way. On YouTube or on Instagram? Oh, dude, that's Bankaii, Witchy. Okay, we need to kill 30 of these dudes. Let me get some poisons on. $30G. We need 60 gold and 3 levels. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? Okay. Bro, Hazy, the last video was so epic. Dude, I'm fiending to make another hardcore character. I might go warrior this time. You should. Be mid-fighter and be a night elf warrior. And join us on Elf Cool. After this quest, guys, I might be calling, and I'm pretty tired today. I don't know why. I think it's all the working out that I've done. So I hope you guys won't be mad at me. Yeah, TC told me he died today. I think it'd be fun if you made a night elf warrior and have you in the guild. If I die on this character, I'm going warrior again. I think warrior, I like to do a night elf, demon hunter warrior. Or maybe there's a way to do a DK or something like that. I'd be mad if I didn't work out. Well, my feet are kind of hurting. Maybe I can go for a bike ride and maybe just try to do a longer bike ride. My issue is that I'm getting, I don't know, I'm not getting used to the seat pain. For some reason, my body is not adjusting to the seat pain. And, yeah, it's not ideal. I would like to go to the specialized place and see if I can get my stem shortened. Maybe that can change the way that I sit on the seat. And then I need new clips for my shoes because they're absolutely tarnished. So my seat is a stock seat. Are you saying there's like a proper seat? I don't know. Mine's just a stock seat. I have to shorten my stem. Foot hammock will do wonders. Nah, I just hurt my butthole, bro. Yeah, I know. I have the bike pants, Biggie. I have the bike pants. I got that. Remove seat, insert rod. Nah, no sore gooch, bro. It's a booty. Like, hurts the tailbone. Hurts booty cheek. So, is there one that you guys would recommend? Like, should I buy one off of, like, should I go to Specialized and buy, like, one of the seats from here? I see this on the store, but, like, I don't know what the hell this stuff is. Is this even good? I don't even know what this... I don't know what this stuff is. Like, what is the difference between this? Go test them. I have those. I have the pants with cushions. I have a bib. No, you actually want the opposite, Unholy. You want a tiny one. Ever try one recumbent? I don't know what a recumbent bike is. This is kind of cool. We can just chain kill. Dude, I mean, I'm just shredding right now. Ipa's going soon. Try to get a drink if you can. Is this Grim? Might want to pull this back, boys. Try to get a reset. Ipa just needs to drink. Just pull this back so we can get Ipa a drink. And we can just keep chain pulling. Exactly. Perfect. Let EP get a drink. Perfect. Nice. Hope you feel better and more energized. Gonna dash later, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I just been working out consistently 3 days dialed. I think I might want to go on a longer bike ride or go to the store and then solve or figure out the bike stuff. Get the bike stem adjusted, new cleat clip-ins because the bottom stuff is tarnished. And I'm scared if I like stand up, they might slide out and it makes me fall. I've been riding without a helmet. I kind of would like to buy a helmet. That's been pretty reckless. No helmet biking. I feel like I'm kind of past that arc. I feel like it's not worth it. Wait, couldn't I did 80 km on a single speed fixie with no gear, couldn't walk for a week. Yeah, it can get pretty bad. It can get pretty bad, Glada. I don't ride for that long. I think the longest I've done was like 30-ish miles. I don't typically ride fast on my bike either. I just ride in my neighborhood because there's like no cars and it's a paved road, so it's like super smooth. And I just do laps. This is kind of a banger XP farm. Night Elf Warrior just died. $14 XP a kill. We got another one, no eat. I'll try to use my flurry here. Well, I guess we have to pull this back even more. At least with this, we kind of get some more downtime on the travel. Nice. Here we go. We're good now. We can get another sip in. Good sips. Use your for school, run, and work. Yeah, I like to just do mine as like an outdoor workout. I got a little road bike thing. No, don't have the gold yet. I had an idea to bicycle from Barcelona to Milano in Italy and take a boat back. Would probably take 3 to 4 days. That sounds fucking epic. I was just watching a past normal video where they just kind of did that. They're like, yeah, let's just kind of like ride from somewhere to somewhere and you just ride. Stay in a hostel, wake up, continue riding. That's the cool thing about Europe. You can kind of do stuff like that. We're not doing an XP farm. We're on a quest. We need ectoplasms. $14 days all in all. Australia is a 5,000 km horse riding trail. Whoa, how long does 5,000 kilometers on a horse take? Yeah, I'm still using the chest. Got it. So they crash at people's places. That's so cool. We just need a few more for IPA. Severe asthma attack, finally. Bro, 50, was it because of the freaking pollen? Is the asthma because of the pollen? Because the pollen is apparently so bad today, even I feel it. I'm so sorry, brother. That must be insanely scary. But like, even I'm congested and nasally. Like, I don't feel good. Yeah, even right now, I don't feel good. Like, this shit is horrible. Nice, we're done. Let's dip out. Yeah, that's no, I'm so sorry, bro. You sold me on Classic. I used to play only retail and make fun of Classic Indies. However, I realized I was miserable playing. Thank you for bringing the magic back and opening my eyes. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, I'm even cooked. I'm very honored, man. I am very, very honored. Hay fever? What's hay fever? Is that when pollen's bad? Nobody touched their eyes? Shit, I was touching my eyes. Oh no, I was touching my eyes. Oh no. Oh, area. It's so crazy. Everyone has such a story in this stream. It's so crazy that, you know, being a streamer, you really connect yourself with, you become very exposed to so many people, and it really just is, it's so crazy that everyone, man, everyone is going through so much. It is unbelievable. It is really unbelievable. Hay fever is any kind of pollen. I found out with asthma, it never goes away, and you never grow out of it. You can go intermission, asthma forever, but it can flare up at times. So wait, even if you did like really good cardio and you got in your lungs and like, and everything like that, it still would not go away? We're all connected through the trials. I want your vision to come true as a normal SSF. It would be sick and I'd probably play it, but I don't like losing my character in HC. Tachi, losing your character is definitely a thing, but also when you die, it kind of makes everything have meaning. So in some ways, it's a beautiful thing too. It makes you sleepy. Yeah, I'm pretty gassed right now. I think it kind of like took the energy out. I don't know what happened, but I got in bed last night at 10 o'clock. I wasn't able to fall asleep till 12:30. And then I woke up at 6. So not only is the pollen weird, I also got really bad sleep. And so I do apologize for not really being the streamer that you guys know and love today. I really do apologize. Tomorrow, I usually bounce back. Today, I think I'm just going to pure rest. I might go to the bike store and just say, hey, if I took today off, let's maximize it. Go to the bike store, maybe get a new seat, maybe get new cleats, maybe get a helmet. Definitely get my stem adjusted. And then get new hooks for my pedals. Thanks, Wibsy. You're a good streamer every day, human. Yeah, but I'm not a good enough streamer to freaking get a BMW. That's right, guys. I now attach my value as a streamer to the car I can purchase. Thanks, Chels. If they ever do another WoW movie, you should do the voice of some character. Oh my God, that'd be a dream come true. I'm just teasing, Hidden. Thank you, though. Bro, watching S-Fan go car shopping made me want to get a new car. All right, gang. This is going to be it for me. Over, Bear. Wispy, I'm going to give you leader. I'm going to maybe take a little rest, a little nap, and then maybe go to the bike shop. Sorry for the short one. Maybe after I nap and I get back from the bike shop, I want to do another stream. So it's not off the tables that I might do an evening stream. But if I don't see you guys, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I will be back tomorrow. Just going to take a little rest day. It is a marathon, not a sprint. All right, gang? Mwah. Peace, love, and Bankaii. Later, everybody. Yeah, gonna refill the energy, baby. Later, guys. Peace, everyone. Thank you guys again for a fun stream. Thank you, everyone. And everyone's super helpful on the car stuff. Thank you guys for all of that. And thank you for all the subs, too. That is a lot of subs. That is a lot of subs. So thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna go rest up. I'll be back. Big love. See you, everyone.